Alright, I am live. Just gotta send out the going live message. And then we'll get started with chapter 26 here. Oh, hey there, Davio. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Going live message is done. Enjoyed Leviathan? Yeah, it was pretty good. I wish there was more of the comic part. Like, I thought the comic part was pretty decent. But then they just switched to novel. I mean, the novel part was good too. But I like some comic stuff. Old Faces, The Ring. It was sort of funny how we were just talking about doing the warp stuff next, or the warp train next. I was like, oh yeah, I got some Lovetown PTSD. And then I go and read Leviathan, and it's like, oh hey, look, it's Tamari. I found that a little amusing. Man, I was not expecting Schadenfreude. There we go. Forgot my little Fugi there. Yeah, killing all the orphans. What a nice first chapter, yeah. And then Purple Tear. I don't know why. I don't get why she was protecting Tamari. If it was just so that all of the events that happened later would happen, or there was some other reason. Like that she actually needed Tamari themselves. Very mysterious, yeah. That future sight and whatnot. You already started Limbus, the prologue? Not really. All I remember at the start of Limbus is just that I don't know, Dante was off somewhere and getting attacked, I guess. And then the bus pulls up and saves him. The animals attacking Dante. Wolf, lion, and panther. Oh, were they the ring? Part of the ring? Yeah, that does actually sound familiar. And they have like, was it the ring in purple? I remember their names were like purple or something. I think. They all had purple highlights on their clothes. I ought to go back and just reread the beginning. See if there's anything I recognize now. Any theories I can make. There's something about taking a message to their master. Oh? Definitely imply they're working for Purple Tear. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, and another thing I thought was interesting. It sort of seems like it's implied that Vergilius works to break fate, or his own fate, or people around him, or whatever. And I thought that was sort of neat. How in chapter 6, he sort of breaks fate there. Clearly antagonist. And no mention at all. Yeah. I mean, that feels like something she would just put into motion in order for Dante to meet the rest of the sinners or something, maybe? Sort of wonder. Sacrifices several unknown clauses of his contract for him. Couldn't just have to happen down there again. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember what exactly made me think of that, though. About the breaking fate. There's something near the end. I mean, when he was getting his ego. But just... yeah. Or maybe it was the talk with Carmen? Is something about that? I don't know. Or the paths, or the flow, I guess he said. The flow. Also found it interesting, like, I was surprised about Schadenfreude, but it seems like if a distortion goes far enough, it can, like, condense into an abnormality, I guess? Maybe, like... maybe the distortions are powered by abnormalities? It's like the source of it came out? I don't know. Weird. Very good look into how much Vergilius is broken. And also not broken. Yeah. It's like he knows he's broken, so he tries... or the whole thing behind the orphanage was that he knows he's broken, so he tries to set them up to fix things that he can't fix, so... although then that gets crushed. Pain. But yeah, a whole lot of insights and good stuff. Very sad though, but good stuff. You're going around even though emotionless, yeah. And Charon sort of breaks Vergilius's fate, I guess. Like he was about to sort of turn emotionless and give up a little bit. Or well, maybe not give up entirely, but go down a darker path. Then she sort of brings him back. Even though it's not the same Lapis. Or the Encore villain faction. Yeah, with Gubo. Yeah, that's the... I forgot what exactly his name was. Gubo, yeah. Well, there was Asia. Yeah, Asia was, I guess, working in the lab? Well, they said they stole Asia? Yeah, so Vergilius sort of had history with Asia. He's working for the ring? Oh, but when Gubo goes in, he said something about stealing him from N-Corp. Like he went to get him back. Unless, I mean, maybe I misunderstood that. But I mean, honestly, it did seem to be just going along with the research and everything. So, I don't know. Maybe it's good that I read that just recently here after going through chapter 6. Like, chapter 6 is fine without knowing that, but it's even better after knowing that. It wouldn't really have been too relevant before that. So it's like, either before or after like I did. Like the perfect time to read that, I feel. Duplicate 30 Herman, their basement. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember Google was there on Herman's orders, I think. Oh, well. Actually, well, it was sort of implied about that. But I'm not sure if that was just to mislead Virgilius or not. But I think that was in his conversation with Virgilius. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, so from happy subject to happy subject. Chapter 26, The Birth of Tragedy. Let's see. So, let's see, last time did a whole bunch of quests for Susanna, but had, let's see, like, part of the past got overlaid onto the current city of Coliston, and then we have past Otto as well. Are we mostly lurking? Are you sleeping? Have fun? Alright, yeah. Make sure you get your rest. Have a good lurk. Fix your sleep schedule. Watch Golden Idol and Burn tomorrow. Ah, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest. See, what do I got here? Secret. Ah, that's right. I didn't go over this way much. What's this? Long time no see. Let's do some of these side questy things first. Okay, where am I? Side quest, defeat enemies? Or a side mission? Yeah, sure, why not? Kaboom. Wait, weren't there 3 more there? Oh, what? There's still a Nihilus seed here. There we go. Secret prison 1 cleared. secret prison. Basic attacks restore 4 SP. Alright, gotta keep a lookout for chests. Open this up. Finding the old place. Oh, you're looking this way. Oh, hey, stop. Still. Kaboom. There's just a dude over there. Okay. Find Rihanna's old dwelling. This is something else. Space-time projection. Wait, this. What did that do? I can't go here yet. There's a chest. Energy boost total damage by 45%. Not that. I guess I have to go this way to get to this quest. Oh hey, what are you guys doing here? Enemies knocked airborne suffer 25% total damage vulnerability. I did already open that up. Activate portal. Oh, there's a chest. Can't get back there.
そういえば少し気になるんだけど、天命はネゲントロピーのことをあんたたちにどういう風に教えてるの？例えば私、マッドサイエンティストとか言われてない？
マッドサイエンティスト。
いいえ。かつての私はあなたたちのことを偽物やクローンだと思っていました。
徹底的に無視という策略だったのね。けどまあ理解できなくもないわ。私たちは何年も公の場に顔を出していないもの。大衆にとって老化しない人もいるということに気がつくのはきっといい体験にはならないでしょうし。
あなたたちは黒煙白化の力で偶然そういう体質になったとリタに聞きました。
ええ、
Power of the
オー
Abyss
バーロー
Flower.
ド状態になった黒煙白化は私たちの体をどの細胞も正しく分裂するぐらいまで修復したわ。黒煙白化を詳しく研究する機会は今までなかったけど、そういう現象が発生する確率は1万分の1もないと思うわ。
オットー主教も黒煙白化の治癒力について実験をしたことがありますが、結果は喜ばしいものではなかったようです。
ふん、あいつの話はやめましょう。気分が悪くなる。
すみません。
いいの、あんたもあまり気にしないで。あんたは天命の S 級バルキリーだから、きっと大事にされていると思うわ。ただ、あんたが黒煙白化の今の持ち主なんだから、ちゃんと自分のことを守りなさいよ。
それはセシリアさんやリアーナさんのことですか？
リアーナのことを知ってるの？
多少は。彼女は志願者として主教様の玉鋼関連技術の開発に協力していましたが、最後その関係はある出来事をきっかけにして決裂したと。
あの日、オットーは彼女の体を盗んで無実の子供の父親を殺した。それだけじゃない。ネゲントロピーを立ち上げた私たちを抹消するために、あいつは崩壊分裂ミサイルを使ってニューヨークを丸ごと消すつもりだった。
後のシベリアで彼は本当にそうしました。
1955年のニューヨークは無事だったけどね。当時、いい、リアーナがオットーの陰謀を阻止したってところだけ分かればいいわ。だけど彼女はそのせいで命を落とした。
すみません。主教様は確かに彼は様々な計画のために無実の人をたくさん傷つけました。
あいつのしたことはあんたには関係ないわ。あいつの代わりに謝る必要も、そうする力もあんたにはない。
わかりました。
嫌な話はやめましょう。急いでこの周りの時空異常状態を調べるわよ。私の測定器はこの辺りで反応したみたいよ。
わかりました。ではこの周りを細かく調べましょう。
Hmm. So I wonder if that's covered more in the anti-entropy light novel or visual novel. But I guess it said because overloading the Abyss Flower. I guess Rihanna overloaded it to maybe destroy the missiles or something? And then Einstein and Tesla must have been caught up in that, and that's why they haven't aged. I did think it was odd how young they look. They should be decades old. So now I know why. This. Okay.
サシャ、やっぱり目覚めてないのかい？
ええ、それに症状がとても不安定ですの。このままでは。
どうやら黒煙白化の効果を試すしかなさそうだ。
シャニアティ一族の方にお願いするですの？
いや、今のシャニアテ一族の血はあまりにも薄く、僕より黒煙白化を使いこなせるとは思えない。彼女たちにできもしないことを強要するより、僕自身が使った方がいい。
これは主教様の声。
黒煙白化を使ってサシャという人の怪我を治そうとしているみたいね。周りに他の時空情報はないか見てみましょう。
Sasha.
行きましょう。行動開始。
先生、大丈夫ですの？状況はどうですの？
僕はやっぱり黒煙白化の力をコントロールできなかった。
先生でも。
すまない、ペラ。できる限りのことはした。
Bill.
だが僕は何もできないんだ。
先生、それは違います。 あなたは他人が背負おうとしない責任を背負っただけですの。
それでは何の意味もないだろう。僕は彼女を守る、自由を与えるとカレンに約束したのに。ベラ、僕は役立たずだ。
どうやらあのサシャという女の子を助けられなかったようね。
あの人はきっと主教様にとって大事な人なのでしょう。こんなに落ち込んでいるところなんて見たことがありません。
さあね、もしかしたら500年前の彼にはまだ人間としての感情が残っていたのかもしれないわ。あ、測定器によるとこの辺りにもう一つ情報ポイントがあるはずよ。もう少し探しましょう。行きましょう。行動開始。行きましょう。
It's like to a point, you do gotta feel bad about Otto. So many failures will twist a man. He's been around for 500 years.
はじめまして、未来のあなた。私はベラ、あなたの先輩ですの。先生曰く、この結晶を使えば声の記録ができるとのことですの。だから声を保存して黒煙白化をちゃんと使いこなせるあなたにプレゼントしたい。私たちの時代では天命に内戦が発生したばかりですの。私の先生オットー・アポカリプス神父は革命軍を率いて邪悪なマサエル司教に勝ち天命を変えたのですの。けど正義の戦いに勝ったからといって私たちも円満な結末を迎えられたわけではないですの。この戦争で聖ミシェル修道院のみんな、私を含めて28人が前線作戦に出て、そのうち3人が最後の勝利を見届けることができませんでした。フランチェスカ、アレシャ、それとサシャですの。あなたのような他人を治癒できるヴァルキリーがいたら全てが変わっていたかもしれないですの。でも先生はすごいことを教えてくれました。準備ができたから戦うんじゃない、戦うために準備をするんだ。この世界には避けられない戦いがある。そうなってしまった時に私たちの手にあるものが私たちの武器ですの。邪悪なマサエル司教は崩壊を服従させられるかもしれないけれど、最終的に勝利したのは正義と民の心を理解している私たちですの。とにかく分かってほしいですの。私たちはあなたの才能が羨ましいけど、あなたの才能を過度に望んだりはしません。あなたには未来の戦場で心の重荷を下ろし、あまり自分にプレッシャーをかけないでほしいですの。あなたに特別なプレゼントを用意して金庫に置きました。パスワードは281491。気に入ってくれると嬉しいですの。
これは500年前の黒煙白化の所有者へのメッセージなのでしょうか。
私が天命の歴史を間違えていなかったら、そのメッセージの受け取り人はおそらくリアーナ・ブリガンティアだと思うわ。彼女が黒煙白化の所有者になるまでこの神の鍵は長い時間誰も使用していない状態だった。
では過去のリアーナさんは本当にベラさんのプレゼントをもらったのでしょうか。
そんなの私がわかるわけないでしょ。けど確認したいなら方法はあるわ。
本当ですか？
運次第というところかしら。つまりその金庫が今でもあるのかどうかはこの辺りを探せばわかるわ。
281491.
私の番ね。
本当に金庫がありました。では
Okay, I didn't need to remember that.
あ、開きました。
何が入ってるの？
そうですね。封筒と象牙で作られた櫛でしょうか。封はされていませんね。中に手紙と少し色あせた写真があります。
写真？待って、この写真、リアーナ？
Durandal began to read the letter out loud.
未来のあなたへ。あなたがどんな状況でこの手紙を読んでいるかはわからないけれど、きっとあなたが素晴らしいバルキリーであることを私は信じているわ。かつて私が黒煙白化の使用資格を手に入れた時、主教様は長年閉じ込められていた金庫を私に渡した。金庫の中にあったのは1491年からのプレゼント。オットー・ベラ様が作った櫛だった。彼女は未来のバルキリーたちにこう伝えたかったのだと思う。あの戦火に包まれた時代には苦しみや犠牲だけがあったわけではない。あの時代を生きた彼女たちには美しいものへの憧れもちゃんとあった。そのプレゼントをいただいて私はいろいろ考えた。すでに亡くなった前人たちは生身の人間としてちゃんとこの世界に生きていた。私は初めてそう意識した。彼女たちにも日常生活があって喜怒哀楽があった。彼女たちはただその全てよりも自分が果たさなければならない使命を選んだだけ。だからそのことに気づいた私はあなたのためにプレゼントを残そうと思ったわ。それを見たとき、私もあなたと同じくこの世界でちゃんと生きていた。あなたと同じようにサボりたい日やうぬぼれたりする日があるって、そう気づいてほしい。私の生きた時代はあなたの時代とは少し距離があるけれど、それ以外私たちの本質には何の違いもないわ。優秀なバルキリーになると同時に自分の生活を愛しなさい。そうする価値があるのだから。リアーナ・ブリガンティア、1848年2月23日。追伸。オットー・ベラ様の櫛は最近うっかり壊してしまったから、代わりに私の櫛を入れておいたわ。これが手紙の内容です。
彼女は本当に優しい人ね。そう思わない？ごめん、その言葉しか思いつかないわ。彼女は本当に本当にすごくすごく優しい人だったから。伝わってるかどうかわからないけど、ごめんなさい。少し時間が欲しい。言葉を整理したらちゃんと話すわ。
After 10 minutes, the anti-entropy doctor was still unable to continue. And Durandal stayed silent as well, until the two of them gave the picture they found to the blue-haired doctor for safekeeping. The whole time, her right hand gripped the abyss flower tightly.
位置につきました。
Attack increases by 15%. Secret prison.
行動開始。行きましょう。敵は見逃しません。
Material. Jobs had done ahead of schedule. Help. Lots of information. Read it carefully, lead you to other clues.
行動開始
Maniac don't want to die.
行きましょうこの剣を来航にして
Leave it all to seize this half page. Swallow the diagnostic report in whole. Manage to take it out. Oh, no, cease.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる 行動開始
Thought he was attacked by wild beasts, but once I got closer, I found.
行きましょう行動開始敵は見逃しません
Found what?
行動開始
Susanna again.
行きましょう
Wow, you've already collected that much information? Let me take a look at what's recorded in these notes. A lot of the handwriting isn't legible. Know who else is investigating the secret prison? I remember that besides that colleague, there was one other person. He's not good at fighting, so he can't go into some of the dangerous places. He's very interested in the secret prison, so he's always investigating. Where he is? Let me look for his location. Ah, I found it. Alright, it's here. I'll mark the location for you.
行動開始行きましょう
Oh,
殺意が空気から伝わってくる
hello. So investigating, yep, and some difficulties. Used by the fragmented information. More information. Explore together. Energetic. Oh goodness. Surrounded.
行動開始戦場を突破します
Except from Lewis Wiki, Master is currently unknown, regardless referring to them as the Serpent was. Tens of the snake ornaments, roughly Bruce.
決戦の時が来た
Possible the identity of the master is none other than the or the purple tear. Purple snake ornaments. Attacks is now really awesome. Wow, thanks. Somebody's a little jealous of my skills. Prison. Take a look at the notes. Clues together. Notes almost complete. Handwriting's hard to read. Oh, he got some notes. He'll give them to us. Solve the riddle at the back. Right.
行動を開始しようマントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや
These are all the notes? The handwriting is too unclear to read, but after giving it to Alviator, you should be able to read the whole thing. Didn't expect you to have such great luck. I've looked for so long without finding any clues. How about we take a look at it together once Alviator has finished the restoration? Looking forward to it.
行こう
Oh, okay. He's done. And already defeated 100 Honkai beasts. Wow. A lot of Honkai beasts here. As many as in one day of Master Durndal's training program. Goodness. Really am exhausted. What is this signal? Ah, another Honkai beast. You can do it, Susanna. Alright, I got this. This is my specialty. Oh, over that way.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
That's a lot more than one Honkai beast. Okay.
烈焰粉塵。私の番、文句はないよね。はっ、ふん、や、せい、や、や、と、や。せっ、せっ、せっ、せっ、しゃっ。やけどに注意。って審判の時は来た。ふん、はっ、はっ、ふん、ふん、せいは。やっと全身全霊。はあ、行きましょう。吠えなさい、栗から。雷鳴学一刀両断。
Excellent.
行動開始。
Finish that quickly? Your attacks are so efficient. Not bad at all. Maybe you should give your resume to Amber. See if you can find a position at Shixel. Bro, you what? Hey, don't misunderstand. I don't mean for you to always be doing my work for me. Right. How do I... Okay, so what... So much damage. Take less damage. More elemental damage. This one? Oh yeah, take less damage. And increase attack. Take on even more elemental damage. So much elemental damage. Hello. Hey, don't avoid me like that. There is something I hope you can help me with. See, this is why we're avoiding you. If I remember correctly, you often go to the northwest zone, right? There are a lot of buildings over there that have collapsed into rubble, making investigation difficult. Can you help by going to the location marked on the map and checking whether there are abnormal Honkai energy reactions there? Thank you, I have logistics work here that I can't neglect. Uh-huh. Doesn't look like a human, did it? Oh, hello. That is not a human. Isn't that a Shixel mech?
Yes, Captain.
Huh? You're back so soon. Did the investigation go smoothly? Some intense fighting. No, you weren't hurt, were you? That's good. I'm glad to see that you're safe and sound. I never thought this kind of an investigation would be so dangerous. Looks like I better deal with this next time, since I am a Valkyrie after all. What do you think I am? Chopped liver? Oh my goodness, there's still more. Oh. Oh, it's just you. I thought it was a huge rat. Excuse me? Are there rats this big and powerful, or handsome and confident? Are there rats this handsome and confident? Good point. But recently, rats have been infesting the food storehouse. They're all big and fat. They're at least this long, as big as my face. Just thinking of them makes my hair stand on end. Valkyries are afraid of rats? Huh? You thought Valkyries weren't afraid of rats? They're covered in fur and stare at you from damp, dark corners. Just thinking of it scares me. If you're not afraid, can you help me by laying mousetraps in the food storehouse? I don't dare to go over there. Okay. I'll prod my way over there. Wait, up here? Oh, there's something up here. Oh. I need more power. There's a power station. No, that's to release. There's one up here? Yeah. The wood. Weapon actives deal 100% bonus total damage. Nice. We laid all the mousetraps? I knew I could trust you with anything. Reminds me, I saw this thing over there. It's not common to find these. I didn't think it would appear in such a conspicuous place. While I was at it, I just... Ah, don't bring rats here. I just saw a nice looking wildflower. Bruh. Treasure Hunting Diary 1. How many quests are there from Susanna? Goodness. Gotta be sneaky. This is a big secret. What secret? Surely you haven't forgotten. I'll remind you. You remember now? After Alvider's analysis, we finally have a lock on the location. But the mechanism is too complicated. Can't open it. The only one we can ask for help is you. Oh, okay. Get the item the staff members are guarding. It's just a dude. Hey, this area's off limits. Stop looking around. I'm talking to you. Susanna sent me here. I'm guessing you're a colleague of hers. Susanna? Then I have even less reason to let you through. Anyone who gets close to her seems to either lose things or have mishaps. Really unlucky. Anyway, you're not allowed to enter. Get going. Just need to think of a way. I mean, Still pointing to him. Okay. Do I have to go from behind? Oh, use stealth. 1491 square. Isn't the stealth what I have right now? Yeah. But I need to recharge it.
Yes, Captain.
Stealth. Oh, I gotta pick it up. Eh, eh. It's gone. Yes. You figured it out that fast? With your help, we'll definitely be able to discover the secret behind that treasure map. The riddle isn't hard, but please keep your voice down. I heard a rumor that people who get too close to Susanna have bad luck. Huh? Who is talking about me behind my back? I'm a token of good luck. Come on. Seems it broke the skin. Ouch. Token of good luck shouldn't trip over her own feet. Alright, is that it? Wait. Bad mouse. Talk to Susanna.
Yes, Captain.
But she's not here. Wait, what? She is here. She's a ghost. Oh goodness. Don't run, don't run. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to that scoundrel. I mean that rat. Don't run. Are you afraid of rats? This time it's different. That jerk ate through the bouquet I gave as an offering to Callan Kazlana. Protect that sacred bouquet. I can overcome my fears. Anyway, I'm not letting them get away with this. No. It hurt. This time it's my knee. Nothing can be done. About her goofiness, that is. All the flowers, the bouquet I was offering Mistress Callan. I beg you, get rid of these vermin. I don't care how you do it. Need to put down some more mouse traps. Oh, okay, over here. We're already done? Awesome! This way, Callan Kazlana can enjoy the aroma of fresh flowers every day. How long until I become a Master Valkyrie like Callan? There is no choice. I must bully Susanna. Don't usually trip and fall on level ground. Don't usually get bullied by rats. Don't usually trip and fall on level ground. Hey, stop making fun of me. I'm sorry. I was forced to. It's a canon event. you ever heard of a strange voice in this town? Tinnitus can result from overwork. It's not tinnitus. I really heard a strange voice. What did you hear? The reason it's so disturbing is that I couldn't hear her clearly, or hear clearly what it was. I hear it every time I go to make an offering to Callan. Feeling weird. If you don't believe me, you can go listen for yourself. Great Holy Maid, when can you wake up and deliver us from miseries? Whose scent is the most... Open your eyes and look at the land where you once lived. Oh, enemies incoming. Okay. Okay, go back, talk to Susanna.
Yes, Captain.
So, did you hear the voice? Heard it pretty clearly? Huh? It wasn't an illusion? It really exists? Then doesn't that mean I also heard a ghost? Not that scary. It's just that after Callan died, people started revering her as a goddess. Just like you, Susanna. That ghost goes to her statue every day to pay respects. Maybe you and that ghost could make friends. What? No. I don't want to make friends with a ghost. Seems like she's terrified. Smart mouse. Damn it, damn it. The damn rats ate the flowers I offered to Callan again. Didn't the mousetraps work? The mousetraps? Don't even mention those things. These rats are smart. They already know about mousetraps and won't get stuck in them anymore. Declare war on the rats. Stand guard by the statue every day. I recommend declaring war on the rats. Yeah, that is worth considering. As soon as I think of them disrespecting Callan like that, I can't stand it. There's so many rats. I was surrounded. Valkyrie, by the way. I don't want to think about it. And after hearing your suggestions, I do have an idea. We need to set some traps that the rats have never seen before. That way they won't avoid them. What does that have to do with my suggestions? Let me think. Got it. I remember that a Honkai beast that looks like an octopus often shows up by the water. We collect some of its slime, then we can make a special sticky rat trap. Excellent idea. Don't go. I can't do it by myself. Actually, I have never seen that kind of Honkai beast. I've just heard others talk about it. You make me do it. I might not be able to identify it. I beg you, can't we split up the work? You're responsible for collecting the slime, and I'm responsible for making the traps. Okay. I don't know why it had me check there. Need to beat up these dudes.
目標ロックオン。全部総展開。私の番だね。決戦の時は来た。雷電のごとく早く行動開始。
Oh, there's more.
行きましょう。
Okay, I have the slime.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Set up mousetrap.
行動を開始しよう。
That'll do.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Awesome, you already got it. You can give it to me now. I just need to apply this slime to a wooden plank. Oh no. My hand is stuck. Darn it, Susanna.
これからの道はみんなと一緒に歩くから。だから。
Okay, looks like side quests are done for now.
心配いらないよ。 行こう。
Alright, talk to Kiana. Let's get back to the main story.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方
Hello,
が安心だ
Kiana.
ね。
I am Kiana.
私の番ね。
お久しぶりです、キアナ・カスラナさん。
あんたたちから逃げた時はこうして肩を並べて共に戦う日が来るなんて想像もしなかった。
崩壊と戦うことで私たちの道が再び交わりましたね。
そうそう、過去のいざこざは水に流しましょう。未来の天命は私たちのものだから。オットーさんも辞任する前に本当の道を見つけたことだし、彼の未来はおそらく私たちと交わることはないでしょうね。は？交わることはないってどういう意味？
中光さん、あなた一体。
先に言っておくけど、あくまで私の推測よ。理にかなった推測だと思うけどね。結論から話すわ。オットーさんはこの間の実験で過去に戻る方法を見つけたと
Hey there,
私
Jeremy.
はそう信じてる。過去に戻る？
New character.
それってタイムトラベルのことかしら？ありえないわ。この地球が正常に回っていることを証明する物理学がある限りタイムトラベルの存在なんてありえない。私たちが捕まえたこの変わったオットーだって本当に500年前のオットー本人なわけがないでしょ。
君の言い分も理解できるよ。
ええ、テスラ先輩の言う通りね。 SF 小説のように時空をくるくるとねじったタイムトラベルは確かに存在しない。だけど存在論の観点から考えるとオットーさんはそういう意味で過去に戻ることができると思っているの。ちょっとあんた何の言葉遊び？
Wait a minute, did he overwrite his memories?
存在論というものは真面目な哲学と論理学の派生よ。そうね、私が何を言っているのか説明するために皆さんには時間の定義を少し思い出してほしいの。時間は時間でしょ。
Nah, it shouldn't be.
この答えじゃ何も言っていないようなものかしら。いえ、時間は確かに定義が難しい概念よ。私たちがどういう視点で考えるかで決まるわ。本質から言うと私たちは今という時点でしか考えることができない。だから私たち自身にとって時間は順番と因果関係を意味する。でも私たちがもし深く探求しようとして現在が何を意味するのかを考えると、悪いけど人類の論理ではそこまでしかたどり着けないわ。
そうでもないわよ、テスラ先輩。先
Or
輩も
didn't
知
hang
っているよう
team.
に、私たちの世界は存在の
Okay,
極限
is
と
it
いうわけでは
multiple
ない。
versions of the same
こ
guy?
の世界の他に虚
Nice.
数の木と量子の海が私たちの運命に影響しているの。
そうだけど、世界の他に時間になんの。待って、それって世界の外に観測者がいるってこと？
それがまさに私たちの実験で得られた成果の一つよ。第二の
Observers.
神の鍵の起動実験から世界の泡を虚数の木に接続する試みまで、この世界の外では時間にも法則が存在する。絶対的な混沌や無秩序に退化することはない。もっと具体的に言うと、そこでは時間の反転は自由で、他の空間や次元と何の違いもないの。その基礎の上、時間はもっと基本的な法則に基づいていて、
Wait, can travel back in time?
さまざまなエネルギーの制限を受ける。そして一部の特定の制限があるからこそ、部分空間での時間の方向が固定され、万物は無限から有限になる。
My
それ
brain.
が私たちの世界、実数世界が存在する原因だと私たちはそう信じてる。すなわち時間が正の向きに進むというのは唯一の法則ではなく、この世界の存在によって生まれた結果だってことよ。
I need to try again from the beginning here. Let's see, what? Pleasant meaning of time. Related to cause and effect. The present signifies the limit of existence. The imaginary tree and the sea of quanta affect our fate. Observers outside of the world. Linking the bubble universe to the imaginary tree. So, you know, like link this area to the imaginary tree? Outside our world, times defined by certain rules won't degenerate into chaos. Can travel backwards in time outside of the world. There's various types of energy restrictions. Flow in a fixed direction in various subspaces. Okay. The existence of everything in our world. Arrow of time is not a basic principle, it's a consequence of the existence of our world. Okay.
よくわからないんだけど、つまりあんたが言いたいのは、私たちの世界は安定しているからこそ時間の流れに干渉できる力が存在しないってこと？
その通り。
So he made the existence unstable?
なぜならその存在が世界という範疇を超えてるから。そうね。ゲームデータを記録するサーバーと理解しても構わないわ。このサーバーは様々な機能によって多くのゲームの世界が生成されている。そしてあなたはその中のある世界のキャラクターに過ぎない。あなたがゲームの中でした行動は
Fourth wall in
全て
tatters.
サーバーに記録され、確認することはできるけど、それを変更する権限がないの。あなたはそれに慣れてて、サーバーのデータは誰も変えられないと思い込んでしまった。けれどサーバー自体にとってはそうじゃない。虚数の木という名のサーバーは任意のゲームの任意のセーブデータを使って新しい平行世界を生成できる。ネットゲームの運営がサーバーを統合したり、新しいサーバーを開設できるようにね。
それだとパラレルワールドの理論とそんなに変わらないじゃない。新しいあんたは今のあんたじゃない。こっちのオットーと同じようにね。
確かに私たちは一般的な意味でパラレルワールドをそういう風に理解してる。 けどテスラ先輩、それはすでに存在しているパラレルワールドのことよ。
何が言いたいの？
私が言いたいのは、パラレルワールドの起点という特殊な時空の位置には他者はまだ存在しない。現実は一つだけ。その唯一となる現実を体験する者にとって、彼が選択した未来はそのままの未来になる。そういう状況はどの瞬間にも起きているのかもしれない。私たちの主観的な視点ではその変化を永遠に意識できないだけなのよ。
ごめん、もう何を言ってるのか全然わからないや。
I feel that, Kiana.
ではゲームで例えましょう。例えばあなたは自由なキャラクター。そんなあなたの前に選択肢が現れた。
Okay. Go with choice 1.
自由なキャラクターとしてその中のどれを選択してもいい。でも外部の情報がない限り他のバージョンでも同じ選択肢があるかどうかわからないでしょ。そして今のあなたではないゲームの中であなたがどういう選択をするか、あなたは永遠にわからない。わかるのはあなたはあなた、今は今、選択は選択ということだけ。あなたの自由な意志は確かに不変だわ。むしろあなたというキャラクターにとってサーバーのバージョンなんて何の意味もない。あなたの視点から見てそのゲームは後戻りできないし、選択だって1回のみだから。
つまりオットーは虚数の木にある機能を使って人生をやり直したいってこと？
やり直すという言い方は不適切。むしろ意味が全然違うと思うけど。そうね、確かにその方が理解しやすいわ。何しろ皆さんにとって大事な事実は動機にある。つまりオットーさんは過去に戻るチャンスを絶対に見逃さないということよ。
はあ、そういうことか。もし本当に500年の時間があれば、僕の身にそういう変化があることもうなずける。
変化って何のことよ？
もし彼が500年以上という長い年月を生きたとすれば、彼の心の執念も僕の10倍、いや100倍にもなるだろう。先ほどの僕のように外部の情報によって自分の行為に疑問を感じるとはとても思えない。
そうね、あいつより自分勝手なやつなんていない。あ、違った。あの5万年も生きてきたケビンもそうだったわね。
Kevin's lived
あん
50,000
たの言う
years,
通り
so.
ね。あんなやつが他人の言葉で変わるなんて想像もできないわ。
では彼が現状を変えるという選択をするように刺激を与えたのは彼自身の意志であるはずだ。僕は権力に執着する人間ではないと思う。僕が天命に対抗する革命軍に加入した直接的な原因は彼らが聖女の名を使ったからだ。身勝手は承知の上だが、僕は多分もうカレンという名前に失敗を経験させたくないのかもしれない。
あんた
全部僕の本音さ。僕の動機は君たちにとってはおかしいし何の価値もないかもしれないが、君たちも知っているようにカレンが死んだ時から僕の自我と呼べる部分も彼女と共に去っていったのだ。だから本音を身勝手な願いを言うと、僕だってどの瞬間でも過去に戻ってカレンがまだ生きていた頃、僕にまだ自我があった頃に戻りたいと思っているよ。多分あの人も僕以上に思っているのだろうね。
あんた自分の人生はないの？ご立派な未来の天命主教が500年もの間世界の運命に影響を与え続けた人物が歩く影、かわいそうな操り人形だってこと？
随分と驚いているようだね。多分君が自由の意志がどれほど稀有で脆いものかを忘れてしまうほど 開放的な環境にいたからだと思うよ。僕のような凡人は舞台の上で大げさに見栄を切っても出番が終われば消えてしまう。
Hmm.
明日、また明日、また明日と、こうして時は僕の無機質な顔に跡を残し、そして今最後の一瞬に昨日という日にたどり着くまで。
シェイクスピアの作品に詳しいんですね、異界のオットーさん。
ああ、そうだね。カレンと僕は彼女と一度会ったことがあるんだ。
私は12歳の頃に異界のシェイクスピアさんと出会いました。彼女は一人の船長として私にたくさんのことを教えてくれました。そのおかげで私は他人に影響されず周りを見ることができましたし、事実に基づきすべきことをするようになりました。
彼女がいたから君の価値観が成立したんだね。
はい、だから彼女の話をきっかけにみんなが着実に行動できればと思っています。皆さん、行方不明になった律者コアがきっかけとなり、私たちは協力することになりました。改めて言う必要もありませんが、この協力関係が誰かさんのせいで崩れてしまうのではないかと、ここにいる誰もが心配していると思います。しかし私が言いたいのは、あの人が予想外のことばかりするからこそ、私たちはより一致団結して彼が介入する前に問題を解決すべきだと思います。
そうね、デュランダルが言ったように、私たちの協力の基本的な目的は崩壊による影響をなくすこと。だから何もせずに空論に熱中するのはやめましょう。決まった行動計画をもう一度共有するわ。一つ目、支配の律者の意図が存在すると思われる複数の空間を調べ、異空間にある律者コアの位置を割り出す。二つ目、具体的な探知を担当するのはテスラ博士、デュランダル、キアナ、異界のオットーさん、そして私本人。三つ目、実際の距離を参考に、まずは聖1491広場で1回目の探知を行い、律者コアに関するデータを収集する。みんな時間は待ってくれないわ。急ぎましょう。はい、私の番だね。
Okay.
行動を開始しよう。ロード。
Wee!
キャプテン。
I don't need no elevator. Oh no. Oh.
ここが聖1491広場と呼ばれているのは、やっぱり僕たちが旧天命を打ち倒したことを記念しているのかい？なんだか不思議な感覚だね。
ええ、その通りよ。それはオットー・ベラが名付けたもの。今のあなたにとって彼女はベラだったわね。
そうだったのかい。そういえば僕はなぜか君たちの世界に来てしまったが、元の世界にいるベラは無事という認識で問題ないだろうか。
おそらくね。どうせ私たちが律者コアの問題を解決するまであんたも戻れないだろうし。
Wait, but didn't
そう
Viola
なってしまっ
die?
た以上、余計な心配をしても仕方がないわ。そうだ、あんたたちも突っ立ってないで歩き回ってなさい。そうすればデータの精度もより上がるはずよ。敵が出現したとしても反則的に強いやつが3人もいれば、健康な実験サンプルを守るぐらい楽勝よね。博士もそう言ってることだし、歩きながら話しましょう。
安心してくれ。僕は足手まといになるつもりはない。 君たちの指示通りに動くよ。
そうだといいけど、博士みたいにあんたに厳しいことを言うつもりはないけど、あんたに優しくする義務もないって分かってるはずだよね。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
艦長、S 級戦術雷電のごとく早く。やけどに注意、審判の時は来た。やっはっやっせやっはっはっせはっ
雷電のごとく早く。そういえばキアナさんは知っていますか？この辺りのある古い建物はフカさんが以前暮らしていた場所だそうです。
委員長のお家？
ええ、主教様が以前そう話していました。今後機会がありましたらフカさんをここに連れてきてみるといいかもしれません。
行動開始。よし、これでこの辺りで収集したデータも信憑性が上がるわね。目的地はあと2つ。このペースで前に進みましょう。
As Tesla confidently ordered the issued the order to proceed, someone's comm device started to beep. And for some reason, Tesla suddenly felt something was wrong.
すみません、通信を確認します。デュランダルです。はい、テレサさんとキアナさんはこちらにいます。通信を共有しますので少々お待ちください。
何があったの？
琥珀さんからです。こちらに連絡するようにと主教様が彼女にそう命じたようです。
あら、いつものおじい様のやり方にしては随分と遠回りしているわね。ごきげんよう、テレサ様、デュランダル様、それからハイペリオンの皆さん。天命司教の秘書琥珀です。司教様とリタ様が聖537教会堂で支配の律者コアの場所を発見しました。その情報を皆さんに共有するようにと司教様から指示をいただいております。何ですって？
リタ？ヨルムンガンドの方で任務を執行しているのでは？それに主教様は辞任の手続きをしていると言っていましたが、嘘だったんですか？
司教様はリタ様と聖537教会堂で支配の律者コアの場所を発見したとしかおっしゃっていません。司教様が同律者コアの場所を割り出し、リタ様がどうしてその場にいるかについては理由を聞ける立場ではないのでお許しください。何よ、またあの死に損ないに騙されたってこと？いいえ、皆様が聖537教会堂にいらっしゃいましたら、律者コアがハイペリオン側に渡るように協力すると司教様はおっしゃいました。皆様？琥珀、それって一体誰のことなの？はい、テレサ様、デュランダル様、キアナさん、それから皆様が発見したもう一人のオットー様です。
僕？
はい、完全な支配の律者のコアを手に入れるためにはあなたの存在も必要不可欠だと主教様はそう考えています。くそ、情報が漏れた。人が多いし仕方ないのかもしれないけど。テレサ、どう思う？聖537教会堂はもともと私たちの目標だけど、オットーのやつが何を企んでいるかわからないわ。けど今の問題を解決するため私たちは行かなければ。こう考えましょう。おじい様とリタは律者コアの場所が分かったと言っているから、こちら側が全員で向かう必要はないわ。琥珀、おじい様に伝言をお願い。私が聖537教会堂に向かって支援するってね。 律者コアの場所を割り出す方法があるなら別にキアナは行かなくてもいいでしょ。深淵の律者は欠席してもいいとのことです。しかしその場合もう一人のオットーの助けが絶対に必要だと司教様はそうおっしゃっています。
問題ないさ。僕は君たちが知っている主教の代わりに何かを償うことはできないけど、僕にできることがあれば他人に押し付けるつもりはないよ。
ありがとう。私のおじい様と違ってあなたは本当に責任感のある優しい人ね。
琥珀さん、主教様はそれで大丈夫ですか？もちろん私もテレサさんと共に向かいます。
大丈夫とのことです。他の要素はあの方にとって決定的なものではないようです。分かったわ。でもそれなら安全面を考えて二人にはハイペリオンに戻って待機してもらうしかないわね。特にキアナ、あなたよ。もうあなたをあの人の前に差し出したくないわ。分かってるよ、学園長。後方にいてみんなを守るから。ありがとう。じゃあディランダル、それからオットーさん、行きましょう。
行きましょう。
Oh, they got me. Let's see. I really think this auto is current auto, although maybe he overwrote memories from the past to his future self. I feel like that's the only way it makes sense. There's nobody from the past was brought here, only voices and echoes. But it would make sense if he brought an echo of himself and put it in his body. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Stuck? What are you doing? Oh, okay.
あれは聖女カレンの彫像ね。ちょっとボロボロに見えるかもしれないけど、そういうものは本来の姿のままがいいとおじい様はそう言ってたわ。
公主台の代わりに彫像を建てたのか。人々が記念しても聖女本人は生き返ることがないんだが。
公主台？
ここは当時カレン・カスラナの死刑が行われた場所のようです。
ああ、みんなに裏切られた聖女は自分の死をもって愚かで無知な民を導こうとした。死刑が行われる前日の夜、僕は彼女に会ったんだ。彼女はバカではない。ただ
He wasn't
一人の
executed
人間
though.
が本当の意味でこの世界を変えようとした時、自分の力の小ささに気づくものだ。二度捕まった後、彼女は絶望したのだ。彼女は
He was
脱獄を
going to be
拒み
executed, but
死ぬことだけを求めた。死刑になるようにわざと裁判の席で激しい言葉を使うこともあった。もしかしたら彼女にとってそれがこの不公平で不合理な世界に対する最後の抗いだったのかもしれない。そうかもしれないね。
huh?
しかし聖女が聖女であるのは、彼女が示していた精神力が彼女自身が想像していたものよりずっと強いからだ。
おじい様。
ああ、テレサ、ご苦労だったね。僕に話したいことがたくさんあるだろう。だが今は先にするべき大事なことがある。僕はすでに 99.9% の支配の律者のコアを手に入れた。残りの 0.1%、 パズルの最後のピースももうすぐここに現れる。さあみんな、この教会堂遺跡の内部でその記念すべき瞬間を迎えようじゃないか。
皆様どうぞお入りください。私は教
Is
会堂
that
の外に
really
残
Otto
り
though?
警備を担当します。
Amber is a Callan clone. Why couldn't he make an Otto clone?
ウローニャ行動中。敵捜索中。艦長、次のこれは
999個の分散した律者コアだ。第2の神の鍵の空間操作技術を使ってその集合体を今の姿のように分解したんだ。目的はもちろん最後のピースの位置を割り出すためさ。
ネゲントロピーのテスラ博士はそのテストデータを使えばすぐに律者コアの位置を割り出せると言いました。
彼女ならできるだろうね。ただこのオットーアポカリプスには手間を省く方法がある。それに彼女の手を汚す必要もないんだ。そろそろ時間だ、リタ。実験道具を回収しよう。
A deadly-looking blade flashed out of the shadows with a metallic sound. And as soon as the two unsuspecting Valkyries turned around, the guest they had brought with them had been transformed into a lifeless corpse. Oh.
リタ、何をしているんです？
落ち着いてください、デュランデル様。彼は大主教様のもう一つの玉鋼の体に過ぎません。
その通りだ。これが僕の言った手間を省く方法さ。ごらん、最後のピースを君たちの代わりに手に入れたぞ。
一体何をしたの？
話せ
So
ば
that
長く
was the
なる。
clone.
だからその前に手をきれいに
I was
しても構わ
almost
ない
right.
かい？事件の経緯を整理しよう。数ヶ月前、実験体 K423 キアナ・カスラナと称された人物が支配の律者を倒し仲間を救った。支配の律者は消滅したが、その律者コアは行方不明となった。幸い僕は第2の神の鍵の力を使って支配劇場の跡地に入ることに成功し、そこで鍵となる手がかりを見つけた。支配の律者のコアの一部は虚数空間に隠れ、新たな憑依対象を探しながらチャンスを伺っていた。その特殊な構造によってね、みんなも知っている通り、支配の律者が最も興味を持っているのは絶望を抱いている、世界が失敗に終わってもいいと思っている人間だ。そして僕の完全回収計画はそこから展開した。
理解できません。それが先ほどリタに殺されたあのオットーさんと何の関係があるというんですか？
まあ落ち着いてくれ、デュランダル。僕の境遇を考えてみよう。 君と共に支配劇場の遺跡に入った時、僕はすでに999個の分散した支配の律者コアを手にしていた。しかしよりによって最後の1個は終始次元の隙間の奥で徘徊し、定めることができずにいた。だから僕は最後のコアに向けて餌を投げることにしたんだ。絶対に拒めない宿主をね。そう、それは僕自身、オットー・アポカリプス本人だ。
どうして？
すでにあのオットーが君たちに教えてくれただろう。彼の聖女は彼のせいで死んだ。その後の彼は生きる屍でしかない。今の僕はもう弱くないかもしれないが、500年前のあのオットー・アポカリプス、彼以上に心が闇に飲まれている人間はいないと僕は知っている。だからそれを前提にして逃れた支配の律者のコアに唯一無二の部隊を、絶妙な罠を仕掛けようと決めたのさ。まず第二の神の鍵を使い、虚数の木にある特定時空の観測結果を僕の支配下にある支配劇場に投影する。その後すでに入手済みの999個のコアを使い、支配劇場に転写された情報を現実の環境に移す。こうして僕は時空の混乱を発生させずに別の時間の情報をこちら側に持ってくることができた。あとは500年前の本当のオットー・アポカリプスを用意すれば、支配の律者の好みをもとにして作られた罠も準備万端だ。
それって私たちが目にした過去は本当の情報のかけらだったということ？単なるレプリカってことかしら？
その通りさ。敵をおびき出すための罠の副産物に過ぎない。情報の他に別のものが入ってくるはずがないよ。君たちが見たもの、収集したものは全部僕たちの世界で新たに生成されたものさ。僕は不正をして世界中のエネルギーを消費しても達成できない結果をシミュレートしたと考えても構わない。そして結果的に僕は支配の律者のコアを騙すことに成功したのだ。
では倒れているあの玉鋼生命体は？
彼はシミュレーションプログラムに過ぎない。もちろんシミュレートする対象は本物の完全な時空を超えた歴史情報から来ている。だからこそあの個体は自分が1491年から来たオットー・アポカリプスだと信じて疑わなかったのさ。革命軍を率いて旧天命を倒し、自分のしたこと全てが聖女のためだと強く信じていた。だからその心の奥にある闇をありのまま保つことができた。本当の歴史をおさらいした方がいいかい？革命によって新天命を手にしたリーダーは、誰にも打ち明けられない心の傷を補うために500年もの長い間あらゆる同志を裏切ってきた。最後彼はネゲントロピーにとって悪の手本のような存在になった。腹心として育てた部下も秩序を守るために彼の命令に従っているだけに過ぎない。君たちが出会ったもう一人の彼こそがその長くて暗い旅の起点だったのさ。まるで魔女に出会ったマクベスのように、自分の迷いを理由に人々の運命を勝手に決めた。その結果は君たちも見ただろう。逃れた最後の律者コアは何の迷いもなく彼に寄生した。その手口の巧妙さはネゲントロピーの天才科学者たちの目すら騙せるほどだった。
ですが結果的にあなたはそういう意識を人為的に作って、自分の目的のためにそれを自分の手で殺しました。
そうだね。そういうことは初めてではないだろう。例えば500年前の僕はある人の命を助けたのに、500年後の僕は彼女に銃を向ける。それこそが このオットーアポカリプスのすることだ。そして僕は律者の力を研究するためにネゲントロピーから第二律者を奪った。ベルトが人類を代表し彼女を倒そうとした寸前のことだった。その後僕は彼女を殺しまた生き返らせた。その力を求めハイペリオンにいる全員を苦しめた。それもオットーアポカリプスがしたことだ。デュランダル、その因果関係を君も多少は知っているはずだろう。今さら数時間しか存在しなかった機械の意識を気にするのかい？おや、先ほどの僕の言葉が君を怒らせたのかい？なら謝ろう。なぜなら僕から見て周りへの影響を恐れて敵を倒せないこと自体恥ずべきことではないからね。君がもう子供ではないことは分かってるよ、ビアンカ。ここ数年間君は使命を守り、この世界の闇、僕の必要悪に耐えることを選んだ。それは恥ずかしいことではないと言えるだろう。この件において君は実年齢以上の円熟さと強さを見せた。だから僕は何の迷いもなく胸を張って言える。君は、デュランダルは僕の500年の時の中でも最高の生徒だ。
あなたって人は。
まあまあ子供たち、素直になろうじゃないか。テレサも殺人犯を見るような目で僕を見ないでくれ。君のおじい様は別に鬼じゃないし、わけもなく人を殺したりしないよ。過去の僕は確かにやむを得ず君や君の部下にひどいことをした。だけどテレサよ、気づいていないのかい？そういう嫌なことは全部過ぎたことだろう。僕は本気で辞任するつもりだ。天命から離れることも嘘ではない。500年間もの間長い旅をして僕はやっと最後に帰る場所を見つけたんだ。それは金を使っても手に入らない無下の宝。僕の全てを差し出してもいいほどのものだ。
一体何を見つけたの？
時間を、まだ死んでいない神聖なる魂を見つけたのさ。君も知っているだろ？死ぬのが遅すぎた人も死ぬのが早すぎた人もいると。彼女は自分の死を見つけたと思っていたが、それが正しいタイミングではないと誰もが知っている。逆にもし僕が僕の死を決められるのなら、僕は自分の死で本当の死を願うこと、死んでもいいと思うことは命にとってどれほど壮麗な休止符であるのかを彼女に証明する。そうしたら彼女はその停滞した未来にどんな光を作り出せただろうと気づくはずさ。さあ、僕たちの関係が今後も続くようにこの贈り物を受け取っておくれ、親愛なるテレサよ。
A multitude of Hersher cores that looked like stars in the night sky fused into one mass in the blonde-haired man's hand. He held it out as if giving candy to a child, and put the precious stone into Teresa's palm.
ほら、その力を使ってみるといい、テレサ。きっと素敵な武器になるだろう。
ご親切にどうも。ネゲントロピーの科学者たちに研究してもらうわ。
ああ、その点は心配していないよ。彼女たちはいい研究をしている。きっと知識の面で君の力になれると思う。僕に怒る必要はない、テレサ。継承儀式が予定通りに行われ、君が完全な権力を持つ天命大主教になることを保証しよう。 そして僕については、僕はすぐに最後の旅に出て、世界の向こう側にあの唯一の存在、誰もが知っている英雄を探しに行く。
任務時間
うん
カレン・カスラナ。僕が全てを差し出してもいいと思った唯一の人だ。
任務が終わったらまたゆっくり風景を楽しみましょう。行きましょう。目標はそっち
Before I
ね。
leave,
ハイドアンドシーク。
make sure there's nothing in here.
行きましょう。テレサ様、琥珀、おじい様はどこに行ったの？申し訳ありません。テレサ様、内緒にしてほしいと司教様に頼まれました。テレサ様は支配の律者のコアを手に入れたのでしょう。ハイペリオンに持って帰るのはいかがでしょうか。もともとそのつもりだから言われるまでもないわ。デュランダル、私と一緒に来る？
しかし今は。
もちろん私たちもハイペリオンまでお供しますよ、テレサ様。
あら、リタも一緒に来るの？
もちろんです。そうですね。オットー様のために尽力した時代はすでに終了したと、そう考えていただければと思います。今見えている未来においてあなたのために尽力させていただきます、テレサ様。
それもオットー様の許可をいただいております。
しかしリタ、何も言わずにヨルムンガンドの方から戻ってきて、そんなことを。
ああ、申し訳ございません、デュランダル様。秘密保持のためデュランダル様にご報告することはできませんでした。大主教様からいろいろと想定外のことを教えていただきました。歩きながら話しましょうか。
わかった。ローデン、ブ
Hmm.
ローニャ行動中。
70. Oh, you can increase attack a lot. Okay. I got 40 more to work with. Increase attack.
艦長、次の行動座標を送ってください。
テレサ
Alright, leave
様、
the church.
デュランダル様、先ほどは驚かせてしまって申し訳ございません。
リタも命令に従っていただけでしょ。わかってるわ。知らない人から食べ物をもらっちゃダメ。お腹を壊すかもってパパが言ってた。
リタ、確かあなたは昨日情報共有の任務でヨルムンガンド本部に向かったんですよね。まさか主教様は途中であなたを呼び戻したんですか？
その通りです。そういう任務は同行していた事務員に任せればいいと大主教様にそう言われました。
少し違和感があります。自分の玉鋼の体を壊すだけでしたらそこまでする必要はないかと。
おじい様は一体何を企んでいるのかしら。
Well, at the very beginning, he did say something about having them understand him
大主
better.
教様は先ほど旅のお話をされましたね。
ええ、カレン・カスラナを探すと言っていました。
私が呼び戻された際に大主教様はそのお話をしていました。空の律者と第二の神の鍵に対する長期的な研究に少し前の世界の泡での実験を加え、彼はすでに 唯一死んだ者を生き返らせる方法を見つけたと。
その件なら長光が教えてくれたわ。おじい様が辞任したのは過去に戻って聖女カレンと再会するためだって。
長光様は大主教様のさまざまな計画の執行者です。彼女がそう推測したのも当然でしょう。ただ
辻褄が合わないところがあるんですか？
はい、とても。もし大主教様が一人で時間を逆転するという偉業を成し遂げられるのでしたら、今彼がしていることはあまりにも大げさではないかと思います。辞任を発表することも、律者コアの回収場所として旧本部を指定したことも、もう一人の彼を殺せと私に命令したことも、今までの大主教様の計画と比べると必要以上に目立っていて違和感を覚えます。それに私に殺せと命令した時、こうおっしゃっていました。
テレサが律者コアを回収した後、僕が話したことを全部彼女に教えるといい。
だから余計違和感を覚えたのですね。
はい、普段の大主教様らしくありません。もし律者コアの回収と彼の旅が何の関係もないことでしたら、彼にとって比較的重要ではないことに必要以上の精神と表現欲求を出したことになります。
確かにそうね。おじい様はいつも大げさに物事を進めるけど、肝心な時はコストや効率を重んじるタイプよ。
つまりリタ、それは律者コア回収の件と主教様の旅に何か密接な関係があるということですか？そういう風に動かなければならないほど。
そういった合理的な疑いを持った方が一番穏当だと私は思っております。何せ大主教様の旅は何を代価にしているか誰も知りませんから。もしカレン・カスラナを探すことが彼の人生を動かす革新の力でしたら、今まで彼が計画してきたことも考えないといけません。例えば空の律者第二の神の鍵、2012年にデュランダル様と私がした探索も含めて。
律者コアの研究をしている時、その面にも気をつけるようにネゲントロピーの博士たちに伝えておくわ。けど今一番大事なのはやっぱり支配の律者のコアの処置よ。そして可能ならそれをうまく利用したいわ。
確か律者コアを持つフカさん、キアナさん、それからブローニャさん、彼女たちは支配の律者の影響を受けましたね。
ええ、いろいろあったけどようやくその律者コアを手に入れた。今こそそれらの一連の事件を終わらせる時よ。
The Schicksal Overseer's dramatic and distressing actions caused the Valkyries from different factions to share more intel with each other. But as they worked toward an unclear goal, they still hadn't realized that everything they had seen up to this moment was an elaborate performance that Overseer had deliberately put on for them. The real crisis was being covered up by this unsettling performance, and things were going in a direction far different from what they expected. Oh. Chapter 26 cleared. Status unlocked in recollection.
美しい記憶は全部ここに。私の心の中にある。
So I've completed chapter 26. Go away, red dots. Wow. Wow. Or wait, no. That was only part of chapter 26. Okay. Let's see, memory bank, status, files. Holy cow. Okay, let's go over some of these things. More photo. War. Oh.
1週間前に調達できるよう手配した武器はもう届いているかい？
当初の後方人員の 10%、 つまり100個の後方小隊にこの任務を
We're
任
doing
せ
the
た
baby's
です
first
が、
PowerPoint thing
現時
again.
点では58個の小隊が任務を完了し、26個の小隊が運搬途中ですの。11個の小隊は途中で敵に殲滅され、5個の小隊が行方不明ですの。
つまり少なくとも 50% は配備されたということだね。いいだろう。今日の日暮れに総攻撃を開始すると連合軍司令部に伝えてくれるかい？
先生、犠牲を最小限に抑えるためには物資の 75% 以上が必要だと言っていたのでは？
そうだ。しかし戦場の状況は目まぐるしく変化している。この機会を逃すともう次はない。最新の情報によると北部同盟の軍隊はモラビアの山々を迂回してレーゲンスブルクからミュンヘンまでのラインに到達しているそうだ。武器の補給を待ち続ければ攻撃の機会を逃し、敵を個別に撃つチャンスを失ってしまう。今日中に総攻撃を仕掛けるとなると必然的に大きな犠牲を伴うことになるが、だが現時点で比較的守りの弱いウィーンを攻略し敵の中枢を奪えば、彼らの援軍はそれだけで崩壊してしまうだろうね。以前僕たちは奇襲を仕掛けて敵の頭脳をこの地に囲い込んだ。僕たちはこの機会をしっかり利用しないと有利な立場を保つことはできない。
分かったですの。後方部隊に現時点の計画を全て廃止し、医療従事者を全て作戦執行部隊に割り当てるよう通達するですの。
うん、そうしてくれるかい？これまでの君の学習スピードは称賛に値するよ。
ありがとうですの、先生。これからも先生の考え方をできるだけ理解するよう努力するですの。
ああ、そんなことを言わないでおくれ。批判を伴う学習の方がより効果的だ。でも君にとっては少し難しいんじゃないかな。
ベラは頑張るですの。
でももう一つ真面目な話があるんだ。ベラ、修道院の友人たちに戦闘の準備をするよう伝えてくれるかい？君たちは精魂覚醒者で普通の兵士よりもはるかに崩壊エネルギーに対する耐性がある。もし敵が戦場で崩壊兵器を頻繁に使うのであれば、僕は君たちを最前線に投入し特殊部隊として使うことになるだろう。
はい。
そんなに返事を急いではいけないよ。刀は容赦しない。弾丸に目はついていない。最前線に行けば誰もが犠牲になるリスクを抱えることになる。僕はこれから全軍の戦闘を指示しなければならない。戦闘中に君たちに事細かく指示を出すことはできないんだよ。だから君は隊長としてみんなに警告する必要がある。戦場で興奮してはいけない。慌ててはいけない。全て演習通りに理性的に対処しなければならない。そうすることで血と硝煙が舞う戦場で生き残る可能性を最大限に高めることができるってね。決して何も考えずに敵に突っ込んではいけない。分かったかい？
分かったですの。
その情熱は本当に素晴らしいよ。でも純粋に合理的な観点から言うと、ベラ、 もし僕が君たちを戦場に送るとなれば、君たちの中には不幸な犠牲者が出る可能性が高い。君たちの先生として僕はそんな状況は見たくない。でも軍隊の指揮官としては必要であれば迷わず君たちを危険な目に遭わせることを選択するよ。なぜならこれは正義の戦いだからね。僕たちの犠牲は僕たちの民衆に対する償いだ。
先生と共にこの戦争に参加してからみんな自分の生死なんて気にしてないですの。
そうだね。僕は君たちの覚悟を知っている。だからこそ君たちはちゃんと生きて未来の平和な時代で活躍しなければならない。だから純粋に感情的な観点から言うと、ベラ、君たちセントミシェル修道院の子たちは今日誰も欠けてはならない。君たちはみんな聖女の子だ。君たちは一人も欠けちゃいけない。
Alrighty.
アポカリプスは天命の大聖堂のホールに一人で立っている。大聖堂の外にいる人々は歌い踊り、民衆の勝利を祝福していた。民衆の指示のもと、彼はリサ・シャニアテと彼女の傀儡主教マサイル・アポカリプスを倒し、乱世を終結させ天命を統一した。今誰もが彼の偉大な功績を祝い、彼がカレンの意志を継ぎ100年の腐敗をすすぎ、万物を再び作り天命を再構築したことを賛美していた。全ての人にとって彼は成功者で偉人で英雄で、彼を弱者だと思う人はもういない。彼をピエロだと思う人はもういない。彼自身以外は。彼は自分が聖女の足跡をたどっているだけだと知っていた。彼はこの醜い世界を彼女が望む姿に変えたいだけだと知っていた。でもそれで満足できるのか。そうすれば夫アポカリプスの一生は亡くなったカレン・カスラナに対する償いになるのか。彼は14年前のあの日を思い出した。彼は彼女の寂しげな後ろ姿を思い出した。彼女は英雄だった。悲劇的でか弱くて運命に恵まれなかった英雄だった。彼女はかつて怪盗に扮して不赦の財物を奪って貧者に施していた。でも結局富と権力を持つ悪と一人で戦うことしかできなかった。かつて彼女はパンドラの箱を奪った。でもいつの間にか世界の別の場所で災厄が広がった。最後に彼女は死を覚悟した眼差しで彼の心に大きな穴を開けた。でもその穴の向こう側で運命は盛大に彼女をからかった。運命のいたずらか処刑台での彼女の最後の姿は世代を超えて語り継がれる精神的象徴となった。彼はその目で彼女が死んでから10年ほどの間、世界を変えようとしている人たちが例外なく彼女の旗を掲げ、彼女が勇気を与えてくれたと口先だけで言っているのを見た。これらの人間たちは結局自身の行いの報いを受けた。彼らは確かにより素晴らしい明日を手に入れたが、彼らの聖女は世界に絶望しながら死んでいった。運命のいたずら。それに当時の彼の憎たらしい弱さのせいで、彼女は暗黒の後に訪れた光を見ることはできなかった。あの日 彼女は覚悟を決め離れていった。その時から彼女は二度と本当の自分に戻れなかった。世界の悪意が彼女を深く傷つけ、彼女を遠くに追いやり、彼女に命を手放すように無理強いした。そしてこの最も悲劇的な運命の中で、彼は恋の矢に貫かれ、自身が最も忌み嫌うピエロを演じた。そうだ、最初の計画は決してあのようなものではなかった。そうだ、彼はパニックになり、実の姉にもてあそばれた。だがそれがどうやって揺るぎない冷酷な事実を変えるというのだ。間違いなく彼が放った崩壊銃が彼女を殺した。間違いなく彼の独りよがりな行動が数年もの時間をかけてじわじわと彼女を死に至らしめた。その後、いくら聖女を自分の信仰の対象にしても、カレン・カスラナという名の人間は寒々とした棺桶から起き上がることは永遠にない。彼が愛したあのまっすぐさ、あの頑固さ、薄く端正な唇、そのすべてが寒々とした棺桶から起き上がることは永遠にないのだ。時間を巻き戻さない限り、死者がよみがえらない限り、オットー・アポカリプスは天明の大聖堂のホールに一人で立っている。大聖堂の外にいる人々は歌い踊り、民衆の勝利を祝福していた。彼は目を閉じる。その頬を涙が伝った。その瞬間、彼は自分がたった一人の失敗者だと知っていた。彼は誰の同情にも値しない地獄に落ち失敗者。
Ooh. Status. For the past 5 years, Rita Rossweiss has been carrying around a symbolic souvenir of her adventures, the Genius. In 2012, it was with the help of this device that the 12-year-old Bianca Adagina and her were able to go deep into a bubble universe in the Sea of Quanta, where they had many different experiences and adventures. Although it didn't end nicely at the time. This old retired device, once viewed by Rita as nothing more than a historical artifact, has gained an unexpected ability.
10月13日、西から東へ。巡航速度で北アフリカ上空の目に見えない潜入点を飛行し通過いたしました。疑似ユニタリー性の維持は最短で8分かと思われます。
Right now, she's alone in the command module of the ship Hestia, making a mysterious call using the Genius. It is a secret that neither her leader, Durandal, nor her overseer, Otto, are aware of. A mysterious figure quietly appears in the chamber, shrugging at Rita with familiar form.
もし今が明かすタイミングだと思うのなら、私は反対しません。
あなたは以前に比べたら
I gotta say, that is not the voice I would expect for Schrodinger.
今回はどんな任務なのです？
ヨルムンガンド本部に行き、大主教様の極秘書信を送り届ける任務です。
はあ、オットーのやつ、またわがままを言ったなのです。手紙には何と書いてあったなのです？
内容は存じておりません。秘密保持の決まりは 勝手に破ってよいものではありませんので。
分かったのです。あなたは本当に変な人なのです。私のような人間と連絡を取りながら喜んであんな男に仕えているなのです。
私は自身が正しいと思ったことを遂行しているだけです。それはそうと、以前あなたがくれたアドバイスは非常に有効でした。ビアンカ様は無事しぐれキラ様と再会を果たすことができ、世界の泡は安定した状態になりました。
さすが彼女なのです。待って、あなたたちはもうあの実験を終わらせたなのです。
そうです。大司教様は誰よりも待ちきれない様子でした。私はただ流れに身を任せ、過去の冒険の経験をもとにいくつかのアイディアをプロジェクトの実行を担当する研究者にお伝えしただけです。
そうなのですね。部分的に考えればいい結果なのです。少ない労力で最良の結果を出せたなのです。ただオットーのやつがそんなにせっかちだとは思わなかったなのです。
大司教様の計画について心配しているのですか？
そうです。もし彼がまだ空の律者の力をコントロールしたいと考えているのなら、この世界は再び血生臭い時代を迎えるなのです。開眼の目の怪我の巧妙でこの量子陰性の潜入点を生み出した北アフリカの実験、それにその後の超空死での、彼は2頭の摩天楼の上で風速を測りながら綱渡りで往復しようとしているように見えるなのです。
かつて大司教様は私にこうおっしゃいました。もし世界の泡と虚数の木の間に新たな接続を確立したいのなら、空の律者の力は絶対に必要だと。しかし実際のところ、彼は第二の神の鍵の力だけで部分的にそれをやってのけたのです。もしかしたら最初の頃、空の律者のことを挙げていたのは、あの方がまだ第二の神の鍵の力を知らなかったからではないかと思います。もしくは空の律者を復活させることは彼の本当の目的を達成するための道具の一つなのかもしれないなのです。少なくとも道具という面では、新しい空の律者はあの方の望みを叶えることはできませんでした。彼女は深く情熱的な魂を持っています。それはビアンカ様に劣らぬほどの英雄の魂なのかもしれません。
はあ、
High praise from
あなた
Rita.
がそこまで他者を高く評価するなんて珍しいなのです、リタさん。
あの方は足元がおぼつかない時でさえ多くの人々がいた都市を救いました。だからこれは適切な評価なのです。
そうなのですか。そうだ、あなたが周りの人の評価を始めると、私は毎回疑わずにはいられないのです。私は一体何人のリタさんを知っているなのです。略奪しながら施しを与えるあなた、周りの人を思いやるあなた、ビアンカさんみたいに力強く正義を語るあなた、一体どれが本物のあなたなのです？全部？それともどれも違うなのですか？
Hearing this question, the young girl, whose eyes are covered by her bangs, laughs.
あなたはとっくに知っているのではありませんか？私はオットー・アポカリプス様の指揮下にある暗殺者であり、ラグナロット・ブロック様の後輩のバルキリーでもあります。この2つの身分はどちらも私にとって捨てがたいものでございます。
Paper files. Lost page from diary. June 17th. Bless Lord Frith, our greatest commander of all time. The name I'll praise daily in my diary. I shall also celebrate the fact that alcohol exists. Synchronicity itself came into my life to arrange our encounter and granted me this lucrative job. 2 gold coins a day and 3 meals provided. Besides the food, there is nothing that I'm interested in buying. I could drink 4 beers with girls every day if I want. But I have to take it easy tonight. If I don't, I could find myself in hot water tomorrow at work. That's all for now. Night-night, dear diary. Oh, one last thing. Bless the great Lord Frith. June 18th. Today I've had a hell of a day. I thought about it for a long time, and I finally decided I'd tell you. Otherwise, I'd have no place to vent. I'm writing these words around 11 o'clock at night. That's right. I'm still at work. If it wasn't for the exhausted horses, I wouldn't be free to write these words. Damn Frith. He didn't even mention that this job requires overnight shipping. And most importantly, that this enormous box contains some great living thing. It must be. I could hear it sharpening its claws. I swear it wants to swallow me. Well, that changed fast. From praise Lord Frith to damn Frith. I dare not to report it to my fellow Shixel guards, all of whom are heavily armored and equipped with enchanted weapons. I have no doubt that they're up to no good. Dear diary, I hope I can get this job done soon and get my fair share of pay. I have no interest in doing this kind of scary job ever again. 22nd now. What a synchronistic moment. Nothing beats getting a nice big paycheck. If I can work 2 days a week at this job, I might be able to buy a decent property in the country by the end of the year. I'll get to say sayonara to that nag of an old landlady. Oh, after I successfully had the box delivered, Lord Dietrich, the military doctor at the Shixel HQ, rewarded me in person. God, he's so much nobler than that drunken petty official Frith. I could feel that the way he looked at me was different from how he looked at others. I could tell that he had really witnessed me, you know, seen me. Most importantly, he said that the job is mine from now on, and with double the pay. OMG, double pay. September 2nd. Yeah, 2 months later. Over 2 months. I'm surprised that I haven't written a word for so long. I took a handful of gigs and got so busy lately. Continuously running around and sleepless nights have been giving me bloodshot eyes. I'm so exhausted. As a man with a nice little nest egg, perhaps I should start thinking about my future. Getting a wife is a good thing to do. My whole body has some red rashes and boils, which are probably a result of being overworked. Yeah, I doubt that. The bro who I ran the last job with, what's his name? Whatever. He said he'd introduce me to some first-class blondes when he returned to the city. Now he's nowhere to be found. Ghosted me without a word and left such a nice-paying job behind. How strange. I better stop writing this crap and get some sleep while I have the chance. September 11th. It's annoying. The rashes and boils are getting worse after I applied herbs I bought on the way. Fortunately, I have the great Dr. Dietrich with me. He noticed my trouble and immediately gave me free painkillers, and he offered to treat me after work for free. Now I'm writing this diary in a private ward. The great Lord Dietrich specifically instructed me that the painkillers would only last for 12 hours. 12 hours aren't even enough for a single gig. So I might as well just lie here and wait for Lord Dietrich to get off work so he can begin treating me. Besides, the nurses here are really good looking. What a treat to behold. Alright, I'm gonna stop writing. The nurse has left after a short stay. I'll just get to sleep. And I shall just sleep in. Sleep it in? I don't know. Go to sleep to get better. I hope that same nurse will wake me up for Lord Dietrich's treatment. October 8th, by Frith. Dietrich, the doctor and war criminal of the old Schicksal HQ, has been executed in public by the new Schicksal HQ on this very day. He was guilty of bringing the Honkai beasts to the Civil War, and even catalyzing them with infected patients. I regret not noticing the tyrants before it was too late. I was the one who got you tangled up in this goddamn job that took your life. It was my fault. So sorry. Today I'll copy the bulletin to your diary. It's an offering to your spirit in heaven. Bless you. May you have your revenge and... well, never mind. I'll just do this as a message of goodwill. Please don't come after me. I implore you. Royal Scandal. To Azalea, I advise you to forget about the matter you've asked me about for good. I'm sure you know that this isn't an ordinary place. Some topics are acceptable here, while some are not. Although you and I don't serve the same master, the rules for us are essentially the same. So follow my advice, forget about that blonde boy. Even if he isn't dead, you're not good enough for him, are you? Okay. To Lark. Cupid's arrow cannot be recalled once it has been shot. I'm already bound with him. I think it was fate that brought me to Apocalypse's Schloss to make my to make my living. It was all so that I could meet him. Lark, my dear Lark, you are the only person I can trust in this town. Ever since I was a child, there was no one I could rely on. I was sold into slavery. I'm lucky to be here alive today. I'm like a jellyfish floating through the sea. One day I may be pushed to the bottom of the sea by the changing tides. With such a cold and destitute life, his name, Otto Apocalypse, is the only thing that brings me warmth. Azalea, I couldn't help but shed tears while I read your letter. I may be living a more comfortable life than the other servants, as the head maid of Lady Risa, but I know well that I am no more than an ant in the eyes of the nobles. Azalea, I'm jealous that you have such a spiritual support. I don't have much information for you. He hasn't been seen since he left by boat, but I heard from Lady Risa's carter that he's died by plague right in the middle of the sea. I don't believe in any of that nonsense. After all, anything that comes from that frivolous horseman is just gossip. But I decided to tell you anyway in hopes that it would pluck Cupid's blind arrow from your heart. This is the last time I will mention that man. Remember, he is both Lady Risa's brother and a thorn in her side. We dare not mention his name in front of her. Lark, I've lost my appetite after reading your letter. Every night the relentless waves pull me from the dream world into the abyss. Azalea, my heart is dead. It's as if I died with him on that cursed ship. I thought about ending it all so I could follow him, but your handwritten letter came to my mind and stopped me. Lark, you are the only one that brings me hope and warmth left on Earth. May I call you sister instead of Lark? You know, I always wanted to have an older sister. Dear sister, why haven't you written me back? Without your letters, Apocalypse's Schloss is as cold as a grave. My time here is nothing but bitter darkness. Day after day I am looked upon as if I am a chunk of carrion by Lord Marseille's vulture eyes, just waiting to be pecked at by him. So nervous. If I don't hear from you soon, I'll have to sneak into Sheriak's Schloss to look for you. Schloss. That like manor or something? Now I'm curious. Plus. The castle. Castle? Oh, really? It's castle? No, building similar to a chateau, palace, or manor house. Let's call it a manor. I feel like that'd be the most accurate. Lark, something must have happened to you, or you wouldn't have stopped writing to me for 3 weeks. I've bribed the old woman, and she'll give me the robe she wears when delivering charcoal. Tonight I'll pack everything and come to you. If I don't find you, I'll leave and go somewhere far away. I have no intention of leaving any part of myself in Apocalypse's family grave. If I don't make it out of Sheriak's Manor, I'll join you with this last letter. Well, that's sad. Letter from Asian Branch 1. To the Chosen One, the most knowledgeable and supremely insightful strategist, Mustafa. You are the only one I know aside from Sultan, if you catch my drift. You deserve for people to call you the best of the best, or the pride of heaven. The reason I'm wasting my words highlighting such an obvious fact is that some blind fools dare to ignore the brilliance of the sun. Otto, who is simply... No. It only deserves to be called It. It is full of stupidity and absurdity. On second thought, the Apocalypse family has been living in the headquarters deep in the mountains of Europe for generations, so it's nothing new that they would produce such a frail creature. Mustafa, you will not believe what this blonde kid has done. After running away from the headquarters alone, it spent more than a decade teaching nuns to read on a destitute island used for burying dead bodies and garbage near Venice. Its thin skin tells me it has learned nothing but useless and petty kindness from those nuns. This creature of narrow-minded ignorance is now trying to enlist forces, sending out childish leaflets about uniting to change Shixel. If the vast expanses of Shixel are as the African savanna, then you must be the lion, and it is just a weak, dirty little pest that can be crushed by a mere step. Maybe he has already been crushed as I write you this letter. I've heard of riots in Europe. Everything is as we expected. Mustafa, do you remember what you predicted the last time we met at your house? You told me that there would be rebels in less than 3 months, and they would wipe out the headquarters in one fell swoop. I've trusted in your judgment since that moment. You've always been insightful. However, you miscalculated one thing. Those rebels are extremely poorly educated. They know nothing except waging wars with blades in their hands and using their bodies as armor. This type of moth-to-flame behavior can do no more than tickle the headquarters thugs. In my opinion, the leader they lack is the one who's reading this letter. It's you, Lord Mustafa. But this is not the right time for us to make an appearance. It is said that only in troubled times do heroes emerge. Time has not yet come. We'll have to wait a little longer. When that loser named Otto gets trampled to smithereens, you can use his power to unite the forces and accomplish what Shixel really needs. I await that day as I await the dawn of Shixel. We just have to wait a little longer. You have to believe in the potential. P.S. I miss your wife's handcrafted drink. I think you know which one I'm talking about. It was a rare taste of home in the capital. When can I have a taste of it again? I've enclosed some of my wife's plum cookies for you. I hope you'll like them. Yours faithfully, Johannes Muller. Well, Mal, the rabble can't touch us. The rabble did indeed touch them. Yeah, letter from Asian Branch 2. Oh, this one's longer. Your Honor, please forgive me for not addressing you by your lofty title. I have tried many times, but I simply could not bring myself to write your name with this featherless and bald pen. It would be an insult, and I cannot do it. Your Honor, you may have never heard of my name, but I firmly believe that someday we will meet, or rather I should say, we will be reunited. After all, your honorable name has appeared in my mind countless times. It's as familiar to me as a friend. My name is Johannes Muller, and I'm currently with the Asian branch of Schicksal. I'm temporarily acting as the deputy head of the branch. In secular society, I'm a pasha under the Ottoman sultans, which is of little importance. I didn't even want to mention it, but not mentioning it would be dishonest to you. There are two reasons that pushed me to have the audacity to present you with such an offensive letter. Firstly, I admire your wisdom and insight far too much. Word of all your actions in Europe has passed through the wind to my ears. Every time I think of your wise decisions and bold actions, I begin to weep with joy and reverence. Your Excellency, it may come as a surprise to you, but I am not by nature such a sentimental person. My time being a slave for the old Schicksal has crushed my soul to the point where I've lost all hope in the old Schicksal, and even the world. There was a time when I would recite a few prayers before bed, yet gradually I gave this up. I realized that God couldn't save such a broken world. It was your appearance that first awoke me from my endless melancholy. I used to start each miserable day with a hot cup of black coffee. When your name entered my world, I gave up that useless practice. Rather, the rumors about you in the intelligence department became the only thing I needed to start my day. It is indeed uncommon to pour out one's heart to a stranger with such earnestness, but I am not ashamed of it. Being honest is a relief. I'm sure that a man as tremendous as you can understand that. Not all letters must require a response. For those who are deep thinkers can feel the ambition and passion of a great man through his written words. Although we are thousands of miles apart, and although the spring breeze of Europe cannot melt the snow-capped mountains in Asia, I know where I ultimately belong. When I was young, I was impulsive and misguided. I followed a group of cowards to this foreign land, and all I did was spreading misery. Now I've come to my senses and feel ashamed of my past. I'm in need of an opportunity to redeem myself at the place closest to heaven, the headquarters of Schicksal, the place where holy light shines, the place where you are. You are the greatest of lords and the bringer of order in the world. It is said that wise men don't lower themselves to respond to the insults of brutes. However, this does not apply in the present order, which leads to the second reason for my letter. It is not of great importance. It's simply an unbearably despicable reality. The remnants of the old Schicksal are still active, as the lingering light of their candle is about to burn out. I'm not saying it's as shiny as the sun, it's just a silly metaphor. My point is that even in the final moments before their light is out, they still have the power to cause harm. A colleague of mine named Mustafa badmouthed you when he first came into being known. He compared you to... I just can't bear to write those slanderous words. Anyway, he has been forced to resign. However, I happen to hear from his wife that he's still very jealous of you, and that twisted vengeance has driven him to Europe. I can't help but worry about your safety. After all, he's a madman with nothing to lose. He's gone so far as to burn all of his letters. Even if all he could do was harm a single blonde hair on your head, it would be a crime worthy of death. I must humbly dare to remind your Excellency to pay more attention to your security, and arrange for more capable people to be around you, to ensure your absolute safety. It is crystal clear that you are the future of the world. If I can play even just the smallest part in building our brightest future, I will be relieved of some torture when I go to hell after I die. P.S. Attached is some information that I gathered during my previous work. Asia is, after all, remote, and it is inevitable that it will bear more expense for the headquarters in Europe to manage. Every time I think of it, I'm bothered. I've forced myself to find ways to help you. I hope that this information can be of some use. Your faithful, Johannes Moeller. Dang. Bro's playing both sides. So he wrote a letter to Mustafa first, and he's like, oh yeah, the rabble are stupid. Otto's stupid. And then after Otto won, like buttering up Otto and putting down Mustafa. Oh my. Insane man. Working in such an eerie place really takes a toll on the spirit. Lately, my wife and kids have been saying I look frightening when I come home and don't want to eat at the same table as me. It seems that I've brought the stench of this place into my life. To prevent my heart from darkening, it is now necessary to write notes to encourage my self-examination. But I don't have anything worth writing about. I suppose the only thing I can write about is my obsession or observation of the criminals. The big guy with the festering skin isn't worth mentioning. I'd throw up if I gave him any more thought. I better not turn my attention to the girl who only has an upper body. I feel that she has a devil in her eyes. So it seems that the only one left is the new guy. He looks like a nerd and wears a pair of glasses. Maybe he was a scholar before he became a rebel. It's absurd that scholars were lured into becoming traitors in this strange world. What kind of filth did those guys fill the minds of the innocent youth with? I didn't think it would take me a month to open this notebook again. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it. There's been a change in work. Information about this secret prison has leaked, and some of the resistance is trying to break the prisoners out. Lady Risa has ordered troops to be stationed at the prison. There's no use for a lackey like me, so I'm taking a break. Some big changes have come in the past month. That big guy is gone, and the girl's gotten accustomed to crawling on the ground with her hands. And surprisingly, that nerdy new guy is now seen as the wildest and most insane prisoner in this place. Although he's still lively and physically intact, his mental state has been twisted to the extreme. His screams are the loudest and most haunting in the whole prison. I'd better ask my wife to get me a pair of earplugs, or his screaming will start to haunt my dreams. Today it was my turn to patrol. Some combination of boredom and curiosity has driven me to take a closer look at the madman. I hid in the corner to sneak a peek. He took my shadow as I was holding a lamp, as the silhouette of monsters. For just a moment, I caught a glimpse of humanity in his eyes. He broke down into tears and kneeled on the ground as if in supplication, mumbling incomplete words. I joined it 3 days ago. Your Honor, I really don't know anything. I've never participated in any resistance activities, not even handing out leaflets, let alone spying. It was just a momentary lapse in judgment. I failed to distinguish between good and evil. Please spare me. I'll do anything for you, really, my lord. Everything I said is true. I was so entranced by his utterances that I didn't notice the kerosene in the lamp begin to burn out. The outline of the shadow disappeared. Never mind. He's going to be executed tomorrow anyway. I just hope his next life is better than this one. Oh, there's more. One-way letter home. Dear Calvin, it's been getting cold here lately. Does the temperature shift greatly between day and night over in Pressburg? You've always been in poor health. The box of tea that I mailed to you is so great this time. The box of tea that I mailed to you is so great this time of the year. Having a cup of it in the morning can invigorate your whole day. Sylvia loves the apple aroma of the tea. I hope you do too. Everyone is doing well back home. The things you asked Malcolm to bring me have arrived. I like the necklace the best. The ruby suits my skin color. When are you coming home? I'd like you to see it for yourself. The servant you recommended is pretty good. She's not much of a talker, but she's very nice to Sylvia. She told us to call her Emily, but I occasionally call her Miss Emily. After all, she's really getting on in years, which isn't a bad thing, I suppose. Mature women are good listeners. I don't feel lonely with her around. I'm rambling on again. I hope you don't find it annoying. As you know, my life at home is all about the happy trivialities. Anyway, please come back home soon, Cal. Sylvia and I miss you so much. Love, Vanessa. Dear Calvin, sorry that my handwriting is a bit messy. I hope it isn't hard to read. I can't stop the trembling of my fingers. This is absolutely horrible. I can't think of any other words to describe it. I hope all is well with you. Before writing this letter, I prayed for your safety with Sylvia and Emily. It was all so sudden that I just couldn't believe it. In fact, I really did not believe it until I saw Malcolm's body with my own eyes. He was so young, and his life ended just like that. Ask Malcolm for me. Okay, so... yeah, the person that delivered the first letter and stuff. Calvin, please be careful with those thugs. Just give them whatever they want. Being alive is more important than anything. As long as you're alive, you can always still restart the business from scratch. I can't focus on what I'm trying to say. My head feels like it's about to split open. Dear Cal, my darling, please write back to me as soon as you get this letter so that I know you're safe. Yours truly, Winnie. Dear Calvin, I haven't been able to sleep this past month while waiting for your letter. I lay in bed with my eyes closed, but sleep never comes. Terrible nightmares are haunting me, and when I open my eyes, I find that reality is just another nightmare. Thank God I received your letter. Knowing that you're still alive is the greatest comfort to me. This month has been horrible. Cal, I don't think I can keep going without you. Since Pressburg was captured, Vienna has been on full alert. It's hard to get in or out of the city now, which means supplies have been very limited throughout the whole city. Don't worry, we're not affected by it. The worst part for us is how Schicksel's men come knocking on the door every day, checking if there are any traitors, as they call them. They're a rough bunch. Every time they come, Sylvia gets frightened to tears. The last few times they came, they smuggled out some of the silver cutlery. Luckily, Emily noticed it, or else they wouldn't stop stealing. If it's possible, come back soon. Sell all your assets in Pressburg and use the money there to make the right connections. There's always a way out, isn't there? Love, Vanessa. Dear Calvin. Honey, when are you coming back? I hope sooner rather than later. I'm going crazy, like a poor woman tortured to the point of insanity. We're not living in our home anymore. That house was commandeered by Schicksal. They claimed it was for an emergency operation. They kicked Sylvia and me out and assigned us a house without a heater. A home that holds the fond memories of our little family of 3 is gone forever. I've received your letters. 11 in total, all short notes on small paper. There's not enough information to sustain me with so few words. I'm worried about you, Cal. I folded up one of the letters and put it in the necklace I had with me. In it you wrote, "I'll see you tomorrow." Hal, which tomorrow were you referring to? Tomorrow will never come. Every day that I open my eyes, it is today, not tomorrow. Is this how you tell me that you're not coming back? Okay, so is this from the woman, or from that side quest or whatever? Like, followed story of the little girl? Sylvia has a fever. Emily said she would go find a doctor, but she didn't come back. She disappeared with the bag of gold coins I gave her. That's right, she's gone. What a hateful liar and sneaky old hag. Everything of any value has been pawned off. That bag of gold coins was the last of our savings. Please, Cal, come back for us. It's getting dark. I can't afford an oil lamp, so I'm writing this by the setting sun's final light. Waiting for you, Winnie. Dear Calvin. I don't think I will ever see you again. Cal, I went through our previous letters and I found them so unfamiliar. I can't believe that I ever had such a happy life. Back then, my nightly prayers were all about this family, and now I only pray for sleep. Maybe Vienna's conquest will be my salvation. Al, I really messed up. I hate myself for trusting that old witch. If I had gone on my own, I might have been able to save Sylvia. I'm all alone now, utterly alone. I still have that letter you wrote. Since I've read it several times a day, it's now so worn that it's unreadable. Every night I fall asleep holding a stone, imagining it's Sylvia, imagining it's everything I once had. I've tried everything possible, but Schicksal isn't going to pay any attention to some poor, wretched woman like me, let alone give me my life back. The business partners you once befriended are even worse off than me. Mueller, who used to always be smiling, chose to jump into the river and end his life. In these times of chaos, the only person I can rely on is myself. Okay, this will be it. I have nothing else to tell you. The postage for this letter is the last thing of value I have. That ruby necklace you gave me. Ridiculous, right? Such an expensive gemstone is only worth the postage of a single letter. Anyway, I don't have the money to write to you anymore. I know that I will never get a reply, so it's better if I stop talking to myself. Calvin, good night and sweet dreams. Oh, yeah, I still miss you, Vienna. Man. Why they gotta inflict all that emotional damage? Now, let's see, is there anything I should read right now? I know there were more, but I've done a lot of reading. Before Daylight transcript. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to those. Need to give my voice rest.
しい世界を守るために戦うよ。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
What the heck?
行こう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。やっせいせいふうやっ審判の時は来た。
Oh, it called that one too?
天下準備やっはっはっマントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
What am I supposed to do to get this quest? There's nothing here. Wait, what's that? Portal.
行動を開始しよう。
Oh. Alright, loop.
行こ
So. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
う。過去にもこの
That
道を
opened the
歩いた
pathway
人
over
がいたん
here.
だよね。
Oh, well, would you look at that? It's Susanna.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
So.
私の番、文句はないよね。
雷電のごとく早くシャッ強風よ、私に服従しなさい。雷鳴
There's one life bar, yes, but what about second life bar?
艦長、次の行動座標を送ってくれ。ダメ。
Okay.
私の番だね。イエナのターン。
雷電のごとく早くシャッ
Come on. Darn it. Ah. Got it.
決戦の時が来た。
Okay.
行動を
Cool.
開始しよ
Physical damage level 3.
う。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
But how do I get that quest? Endless stairs to talk to Susanna. Yeah, it's
行動を
here.
開始しよう。
She was invisible last time when I tried to talk to her there. Although, is it just telling me that it's available there or will be available there? But I have to talk to her at that other location first?
行きましょう。
She was around here before.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
Telling me to go this way.
ローデン。敵捜索中。
Yeah. So I have to talk to her over here. Weird.
私の番だね。
Alright, career. Direction you're going, don't really want to go there, do you? When I heard the rumors. I already don't believe in all that supernatural stuff. I heard a strange voice when walking on that path. Maybe it's a kind of spirit that always causes you to trip. Oh, 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, maybe it's a kind of spirit that always causes you to trip. It's nothing like that. Being mean to me, no Valkyrie will come to your aid when you call for help. Huh? Oh wait, there's another chest here. Aha. What about this? Oh. Aha. Physical. And just to be sure. Yep, that's in there. Hey, no, stop looking this way. No, cease. What you guys doing here? Elevator. Oh, okay, yeah. So from the start, then you can go up here. I see. What's going on up here? Oh, I see you're guarding something. Oh wait, no. There's a button. Ta-da! Another button. I need more energy. Okay. Self-whisper. Okay. Nothing special here. Now what? Hmm? Still points to there. Oh wait. No, not the dormant core. Would I just keep oh. Why did you return? It seems that space here has been folded. Distinct low voice. Last time the Holy Maid visited the mortal world was the night when 24 moons hung in the sky. Wearing purple irises and masks, the men and women sang songs. Pretty noisy. Let's save the recording and give it to Alvita later.
行動を開始しよう。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Smell of enemies.
行こう。審判の時は来た。私の番、文句はないよね。雷電のごとく早く。心配いりません。行動開始。行きましょう。行動開始。
Okay, keep walking.
私の番だね。マントが長くなったから。
A holy maid then sang the ballad of resting souls, and a beautiful purple iris magically bloomed on the top of her head. 3 scholarly men took the lead in prostrating before her and offered her their untouched dinners. Uh-huh. Okay.
決戦の時は来た。やっとやっ天下準備。雷電の動き早く。発煙場を突破します。やけどに注意ってね。
Nice.
私の火はまだ消えない。過去にもこの道を歩いた。
She's Kalan Kaslana, the holy maid, the one who bears the original sin for all life. Seeing her off, those who were fortunate enough to hear those words started preaching the miracles of the holy maid to the people around them. It seemed the voice had stopped, but the steps in the passageway seemed to go on forever. Maybe there's a mechanism in this area.
これからの道はみんなと一緒に歩くから。だから心配いらないよ。
Okay.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Interesting. Been gone for so long. How long were we gone? Good to see you made it back unharmed. I didn't think you'd worry about me. Worried? I wasn't worried. I wanted to hear about your experience. Rumors were false, although there were a lot of Honkai beasts there. I heard an indistinct voice. I recorded it. Do you want to listen? I think I'll listen. It's too scary. Al Theater, he knows how to deal with stuff like this. Alright, Nobleman's treasure. His secret. Where are the rats this time? I need to run errands for me. 3 houses were once based in this small town. Must have left behind some treasure. More strange rumors. Solid evidence. Picked up a signal near Kazlana Street. Find any treasure? You gotta tell me. Alright.
行動を開始しよう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。ウォーミングアップ完了。
Well, hello there.
全力で行くよ。審判の時は来た。行動開始。
行きましょう。
Come on. Oh.
行動開始。援護指令を受け取りました。ダメ。
Darn it.
私の番だね。私の番、文句はないよね。決戦の時は来た。
There we go, got him.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Find anything good? No woman's necklace, princess portrait, notebook full of secrets. Found an empty wine bottle. Rip. Something special about it? I don't know about that. Oh goodness, she's coping.
行動を開始しよう。
Huh? Oh. Susanna's task cleared. Okay.
背中にある剣は少しも重くない。
Momentary invincibility.
暖かいよ。
I have 30 more energy. Weapon actives do more damage. Okay, talk to Lua Wei. All counted for.
過去にもこの道を歩いた
What are you
人
doing
がい
over
たん
here?
だよね。
You fancy. Not corresponding to Saint 1491 square must be this. Which goods have the problem this time? I forget, is Lua Wei like the person in charge of MiHoYo? Like, is the CEO or something? Who was running the mission statistics? She mixed up data from several locations. A big problem. Only options go back and complete the investigation in person. The rate of Honkai energy is trending upward. Maybe a lot of Honkai beasts.
ここに私の心の中にある。
Lua Wei's task. Okay.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
There it is.
審判の時は来た。
The Honkai energy readings are yes.
すべてを断ち切る。どうです？行きましょう。 決戦の時は来た。やっ、えい。私の火はまだ消えない。
Test on rooftops.
この剣を来光にして。
私の番だね。
I didn't even know I could get up here. Could it took me up here then? Global time fracture, boost damage.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。これから
Alright, no monsters up here.
一緒に歩くから。だから心配いらないよ。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Yeah, there's some enemies.
いや審判の時は来た全身全霊はっはっふんふんはっふんはっやっせい雷電のごとく早くせっせっしゃったっはっしっせっふっふっあったっふっせっふったっせっやけどに決戦の時は来たはっ戦場を突破します
Talk again.
ブロ
See, you made it back safely. Is Susanna really do it by herself? Yeah. Usually assign 2 Valkyries to that job. Didn't think it was necessary to tell me that earlier? Excited that you left before I could tell you. Rip. Records. Much work done as 2 Susannas. Didn't think I was that efficient. Wow. Alright, now what you got? Fire looks well enough to me. What? Casserole might need more cleaning. What? Planning to cook something tasty? Button stove didn't notice. The casserole might need more cleaning. Yeah, why somebody get more galangal and chivo something? Got some chicken and garlic and stuff. I'm gonna cook chicken stew. Is that a delicacy? Yes, from your hometown. Okay. Pick some wild green onion. This is very important. He needs me to do this. No one else can possibly do this.
ブローニャ行動中私の番だねマントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや準備はいい
Why am I getting attacked by a boss while looking for green onions?
この劣化は全てを断ち切る
That was a waste.
エスキュー戦術雷電のごとく早くせっ行動開始
Come on. Darn it. There we go. Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. Well, now you die. Back right on time. Spray some green onion right before it's finished. Becomes more aromatic. 5 minutes. Patiently. Let him cook. Almost too late. Off time. Daughter wanted to see Callan Castellano. Plan to take some pictures of the statue. Files submitted by Valkyrie happen to be faulty. Fit your rest hours? No! I'm here tomorrow for mail. I got this. Really how to use the fast imaging camera? Would be fine, okay. Gotta go take a picture of the statue. Again, very important. Wow. Of course there's enemies. Picture was blown away by the wind. No! My picture! It says find the lost photo and talk to Blue Away. Where is the lost photo? Is it? Here it is. It's intact. It seems something stepped on the back and left a mark. Or, I mean, we could just take another picture. Picture. The back of the photo was stained. The footprint of a Honkai beast in the records. I think I messed it up. You could have taken another one. Or maybe an even better gift. Clear and rare one. Wanted to see a Honkai beast with our own eyes. Picture book? Oh no. Where'd he go? All the way over there, okay. All the Lua way over there. Right time for what? Oh, yeah, picture book. Name of the mission. Received our letter yesterday. Storybook. Some kind of ancient ritual that can summon adorable spirits. Uh-huh. Wants to see if it works. I can't see this going badly in any way. Wrote down the ritual, but don't quite understand it. Like summon a Honkai beast. Not an expert on summoning spirits, but I'll see what I can do. A minute. Was this here before? Oops, I Yeah, I didn't mean to hit that. Wasn't there an energy thingy there?
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。行動を開始しよう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Yeah, those weren't there before, I think. Oh,
行こう。
it's a trap.
過去にもこの道を歩いて
They call him Mr. Pig. Yeah, I've been frozen. Perish, Mr. Pig.
戦場を突破します。イエス、キャプテン。
Ritual actually works. Yeah, to summon Honkai beasts. Just a fairy tale. Harsh to tell the truth. Oh, okay. Now what? Work never really ends. True. Valerie really likes adding to other people's workload. What, Susanna? Doing administrative work for Shixel under a lot of pressure. Yeah. Changing overseers would do that. Well, and I guess their workload is normally busy. Main patience being tested. Anything I can help with? Morning glow overlook. Take a picture of the whole town. Where her dad works. Camera to take picture. Okay, morning glow overlook. Take a picture of the town. Probably get attacked by a Honkai beast, because that's how we do here. Wow. I did not get attacked by a Honkai beast, surprisingly. Wow, I have a talent for photography. Alright, now what? AIDS tears. Flower the Maid's Tear doesn't still even exist anymore. You didn't notice me? Looking for a kind of flower called Maid's Tear. What I read in a fairy tale, description extremely detailed. Petals as white as the moon, size of a wild daisy. Right temperature of the flower emits a light blue glow reminiscent of a teardrop. Daughter wants to see one for herself. Flower that matches that description. Okay. Now I'm gonna get attacked by Honkai Beast, right? Wow, it's a flower. Yep. Illusion.
行きましょう。
What my flower?
行動開始。
My flower gone.
ローデン。
Well, maybe it exists. Maybe it's a trap. Fairy tales can have some truth to them. Okay. Didn't you want like a picture of it or something? Oh, I can put more stuff on.
戦場を観察中。
Ah, there we go.
律者側に
Always
異常はあ
task
りません。
cleared.
ブローニャ行動中。
Well, but now there's Alviter.
艦長、次の行動座標を送ってください。
Oh,
ゼーレ、ブローニャは来ました。
I want to be free. What you got, Alviter?
ブローニャ行動中。
Just in time. Talking to me? Alright. Playing temporary work. Seems dangerous. Oh god, I'm not finished. What? Running area around Hyperion, not convenient. Go anywhere else? Bale's equipment picked up some distant changes in water quality. Weak Honkai energy reaction. It could be important. Alviter's task. What's up that way?
イエス、キャプテン。
Yes, Captain. Impurities, keep
艦
looking.
長、次の行動座標を送ってください。 ブローニャ、こう私の番だ。
Classic.
審判の時は来た。天下、準備。
雷電のごとく早く。
I have to go back and talk to Alviter.
行動開始。私の番だね。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Starting to get worried. Wasn't that long. Tell Alviter what happened. Think it'd be this complicated? Attacked by a Honkai beast? No way you'd be able to do it yourself? And call Susanna? Are they partners? Well, I mean, Alviter tends to take care of intelligence work, I guess. A secret, eh? This confidential Susanna. What's Master Amber? Oh. Trying deceivers. Matter isn't fully resolved. Swear not to tell anyone. Sure. I'll earnestly swear not to tell. Well, yeah, perfunctorily. Yeah, sure. I won't tell anybody. Since it seems you really mean it, I'll tell you. Yeah, I totally mean it. Treasure map? Oh. Said it too loudly. You spare map and froze all there. Okay. What is it with you guys and treasure maps?
行動を開始しよう。
I feel like Alvita is just Susanna too. At this point.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよ。
It feels like they made her a little too similar. Maybe there's a reason for that.
行こう。行動を開始しよう。
Oh, that's it? No enemies? Okay.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Found something good. Mechanism at the location marked at the map. Beginning of an adventure. Oh my. Then I got some clues as well. Three of us will uncover this mystery. Yeah, right.
背中にある剣は少しも重く
Sure. Know anything about clocks? It tells time. Found the stop pocket watch. Seems to attract Honkai beasts. Examination revealed Honkai energy has affected the clock hands. It is strange. At the place where you found the watch, afraid it'll attract too many Honkai beasts. I didn't feel much more at ease. By myself. I'll go with
背中
you.
にある剣は少しも重く
Well, wait, what?
暖かいよ。
Oh, what? Oh, okay. It just yeeted me over here.
審判の時は来た。やっへっせいはっふんせいはっやっはっはっふんせいはっふん火炎罰剣ふんせいやっ雷電のごとく
Wow. Don't even recognize my voice anymore. Is that supposed to be Klaus? Leave. Instant the Honkai energy was released from the clock hand, a low muttering sound seemed to come from nearby. Weird, I just heard some fragmented sounds, but I suddenly feel extremely sad. Honkai energy stored in the clock seems to have come from a man named Klaus. Hope that someday I'll get to know what happened to Klaus's body.
知らない人から
行きましょう。
もらっちゃダメ。お腹を壊すかもってパパが言ってた。
殺意が
It makes me think
伝わ
that
ってくる。
Klaus was like turning into a Honkai beast. Told somebody to get away from him. Possibly a lover, spouse. Results of the investigation gave it last time? Was it the one about the secret prison? Be so busy every day, I'll review it for you. Okay, yeah, the secret prison. Text is unclear. Story. There was an innocent citizen that year who was declared insane and imprisoned. Oh yeah, the insane guy. Much in the way of detail or specific reasons. Investigate in person. Okay. And Holy Maid Square defeats zombies without being found.
どうで
I mean, without being found.
ゼーレブローニャは来ました。
Like, stealth kill?
次の行動座標を送ってください。
Yeah, stealth kill.
雷電のごとく早く。
What? The heck? Oh, oh,
敵は見逃しま
oh,
せん。
darn it.
私の番だね。
Oh yeah, there's an there's an assassination button. Okay. Okay, go back, talk to Albeater.
どうで Yes, Captain.
The results. A lot of zombies suddenly appeared. Produce some kind of resonance. Hard to explain. Events in the record probably actually happened. Honkai energy remains there today. Okay. Back safe and sound. Good, good. Okay. Monsters in the woods. Legends about the area around Coliston. Huge beast dwells deep in the forest. Leaves footprints 3 meters long and sheds fur as tough as steel. There's a deep howl every night, shaking the whole forest. You can tell it to Susanna. Finally start talking about some curse. Lamau. That's exactly why you should tell her. Do it for the lols. Did find strange animal tracks. Maybe they were just normal Honkai beast tracks. Honkai beast tracks with that shape. Good time to make a record of them, washed away by the rain. Don't you people have phones? With a camera? Investigate suspicious footprints on Kazlana Street.
ゼーレ、ブローニャは来ました。Yes, キャプテン。艦長、次の行動座標を送ってください。敵捜索中。艦長、
私の番だね。行動を開
On the
始しよ
street, strange footprints. What this? Oops.
う。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。決戦の時は来た。
A Templar.
援護指令を受け取りました。
Talk to Albeater again. Yeah, there was a monster, but it was just a Templar, which
ブローニャは
there's
来まし
plenty
た
of them. Hey,
行きましょう。
can I assassinate these guys? Oh yeah. I wonder if I've always been able to assassinate them. Wait, Alveater moved. Oh, is she over here now? Can't find any. It is already being analyzed. Result should be out soon. Overlapping sets of different Honkai Beast tracks. Ah. Okay. Alright, what's next? Castle Wraiths. It's not morning anymore. Already this late. Lose track of time and exchanging old stories with Susanna. Attitude toward work is concerning. Yeah, don't be like that. Understanding the local folklore is an important part of exploring Coliston. Something very interesting. You walk toward the morning glow overlook. Get to the area where 3 houses once resided. Ghosts and spirits still haunt that area. Another mysterious voice. Yeah, loads of those. The story goes the ghosts have unfinished business and walk around in human form. Starting to sound like Susanna. Alright, bet. Try not to get too scared. Alright. Search for the Phantom Girl. Spooky. Oh, there's beasties. Here the 3 houses ended long ago. Youth my life. Oh. Sad. The voice stopped. You approach to take a closer look. You find the figure you saw is nothing more than a woman's dress. Ghosts don't exist, of course. Mm-hmm. Totally, they don't exist. Not like it just talked to me or anything. It was a very frightening ghost. It was really a ghost? Gasp. A lot of pressure. It was a real ghost. It could even speak. Trying to scare you? I mean, a little bit, but really there was a ghost. Ghost of a young girl wandering around the castle. Mission success. Oh, okay, now we gotta talk to Amber. What do I want to use? I've got 40. Weapon acting deals more damage. Oh, I could actually, yeah, I could use a 70 here. Weapon actives do double damage. Alright, talk to Amber.
Yes, Captain.
I sort of feel like Amber's gonna have a bigger role to play eventually here. The Immortal Blades, like clones of Callan, Amber is one of. Otto made a few of them, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure. Did he make a few of them or just one? Well, at least Amber is one of them. It's like, what if he actually succeeded? Well, it wouldn't really be Callan, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. What if he made an actual Copy of Callan. Well, this is a clone, right? And it wouldn't be a Solium clone, right? I don't think they're made of Solium. And like Kiana's a clone, but she was only able to have a consciousness because of Siren. So like what if Callan's soul somehow found itself in Amber's body? But would she really go along with what everything Otto was doing? It's a wacky theory. Would be interesting. Callan was next to Otto this whole time. I doubt that would happen, though. But what's gonna happen to Amber? Have a mission for us? And only we can complete. Some engraved totems on Shixel Bridge. Could be a mechanism. Go take a look. And do what? Yeah, there's some totems and a mechanism on the bridge. Not gonna tell you what they do, what they're for. But they're there. You wanna just, like, go press buttons. And being the main character, of course we want to press buttons. Well, would you look at that? There's enemies. Oh, you're still alive. I'm too far away. Darn. Oh, there's more dudes that way. You know what? Just kill them all. Alright, Amber, I have pressed buttons. There were enemies, so I beat them up. Investigation yield any results? Tell Amber what you discovered. Providing a clue. Clue to what? Oh, clock chimes. So nothing more from Amber right now, but it didn't say anything about completing her quest line. Wait, but... Okay, I guess... 537 Church, investigate the rumor about the clock chimes. It just sort of set me into this next mission. But on the map, pointer's still on Callan. Huh? Excuse me. Let's try and save and exit and go back in. I got more paper files. Well, I got all of them now. Work on occultism. The 36 teachings of Holy Maid Callan. Incomplete. I still have that selected. Yeah, it's Amber's mission. The map is still pointing me to Callan. Oh, okay. I guess I had to trigger this. Did I hear chimes from the church? Oops. I have a bell here? Bit disturbing. Yeah, the church doesn't have a bell. There's no roof. Oh, it's ghost chimes. Spooky. Young girl's voice. If you want to knock the ancient bell too? Young boy's voice. The ancient bell chimes. You can make a wish to the gods. At the top of the church, you have to climb up there. So high up. Oh, they're talking to each other, yeah. Boy wants his wish heard. There's monsters. Cease. Monsters around the church. Yeah, why are there monsters around the church? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, back in those times, maybe for the war. Still gonna try and investigate it. Or well, I guess the boy's gonna try and go to the bell. This bodes not well. Mom isn't a traitor. Please tell Lady Risa Sharak to set her free before dawn. Late when the sun comes out. Girl's in trouble. You a doctor? What happened to the girl? Yeah, I guess caught by the church guards. Sound stopped. On top of the church, there's no bell here. Better ask the church people. What?
行動開始。行きましょう。
Maybe was Alice attacked by the monsters?
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。行きま
That's
しょう。
sad.
私の番だね。
Ancient bell on top of the church of the past. Stopped chiming and was taken down about 300 years ago. I heard chimes. The bell was worshipped by the locals. Well, if that was... Well, no, it was taken down 300 years ago, but... There was a bell back when the boy and girl were there, right? I think once they knocked the bell, they could make a wish to the gods. Well, yeah, the boy made a wish, so... Lingering wishes made the chimes last till today.
美しい記憶は全部ここに。私の心の中にある。
Why these stories gotta be so sad? Also, why is there a mech here? Later and Susanna with their treasure hunt. What happened to don't tell others about it yet? Okay. Who's appointed to the final treasure location? You're joining in on the treasure hunt? That's unexpected. Mechanisms to deal with. Look. Unless there is something to this treasure.
この中にある。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。行こう。
Okay. Crack the puzzle. Oh.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Wow. A glass bottle. Again. Wait, with paper slip in it and 2 rings. To my dearest. Oh.
行動を開始しよう。
Found the treasure. And the glass bottle to Amber. You won't punish those two, will you? Javier and Susanna? Just playing a game of treasure hunt. Penalty will come to them. I mean, and you were also playing along, sort of. I mean, you asked me to go continue to find treasure. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to punish them. Secrets for me is another matter. Oh my. Okay, broken parts. We gonna talk about this robot? I have to wonder who... Like, what's the deal with the 2 rings? Is it from somebody special, or is it just... Yeah, just a treasure thing? I guess that could be it. Doesn't have to be anything special. Okay, Titan's broken, cannot move. Some parts went wrong, need replacing. Cargo spare parts just came in a few days ago. Flew away, bring back some spare parts.
行こう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
both with that. Nice. I need your spare parts. See a delivery order come in last week? Cargo hasn't arrived till today. Person in charge of transport was that Valkyrie? Susanna. They're getting complicated. Only the cargo had reached the town and she was handling the transport. Ask her, locator shows she's still in the woods near Kazalana Street. Darn it, the robots are back over there. Oh, can I just like, squeeze? Nope. I was gonna try and squeeze past them, assassinate them, but that won't fly. Wanted to clear them out so I had free reign on the bridge. Okay. So I can assassinate these puppets, but then I still have to fight the core. Weird. Left, right. Been here before, am I lost? Oh, she's pondering which way to go, yeah. Comlink. Gone? She dropped the comlink? Oh, goodness. Susanna, please. It's not that far, even. Oh, we're not ghosts. We're not dead yet. Oh. But there's some of these guys here. Honkai piece. Are you lost? You're totally lost. Training? Okay. Alright. You just had to fight. Better head back to the camp and do a checkup. And let me follow you. Aim for the Titan spare parts. Cargo. Training with cargo, that's fresh. Oh. More enemies, okay. 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 I guess I got parts now? Gonna go back and talk to Amber.
Yes, Captain.
Oh yeah, I could have just used the portal. Oh well. The spare parts, I think. What happened near the woods? Solve a major crisis. Oops. Okay, there we go. Amber's task cleared. Will boosts total damage. Is that it for side quests? I think it is it for side quests.
ブローニャ、次の指示を待っています。
Return to the Hyperion.
班長、
Talk to
次の
Tesla.
行動座標を送ってください。
私の番だね。
Oh, there's also Teresa.
準備できたよ。学園長。あ、キアナ。来たのね。学園長、私に何か用？ええ。フカが以前住んでいた部屋を見に行きたいらしくて、あなたにも一緒に行ってほしいと思って。委員長が前に住んでいた部屋？フカは数百年前から天命に所属していたから、ここで暮らしていたことがあるのよ。なるほど。考えてみればそうだね。彼女は一人でも大丈夫と言っていたけれど、誰かと一緒に行った方がいいと思うの。それに、あなたも知っているように、ここは彼女にとって楽しい思い出がたくさんあった場所ってわけじゃないのかもしれない。いいよ。大丈夫。私もちょうど委員長と話がしたかったところなの。それじゃあお願いね。フカは遠くまで行っていないはずだから、すぐに追いつけると思うわ。うん、わかった。私の番だね。
Oh, okay. Where Hua lived. There is another side mission. But I had to discover it by myself.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Alright, why aren't you guys staying dead? Oh, the core.
ローデ。
私の番だね。準備できたよ。委員長。
え、キアナ、どうしてここに？
委員長が前に住んでた場所を見に行くって聞いて、私も行こうかなって。委員長が以前住んでた場所がどんな感じなのか、結構気になっていたのよね。
そうなんだ。
Hua looked across the bridge, her eyes scanning the buildings.
ちょっと待って。確か以前住んでいた場所は、あの橋を渡ってすぐのはず。
え？委員長の記憶もぼんやりすることがあるの？
ええ、今はそういうこともある。都政の羽がまだ機能していた頃は、どんなに些細なことでも覚えていたのに、それよりも前は、手術の後遺症で見たものすべてを覚えることができた。でも、今のこの感覚は嫌いじゃない。
え？何かを忘れちゃう感覚が？
ええ。今の私は、あなたたちのように何かをたまに忘れたり、何かを突然思い出すことができる。この感覚は私にとっては初めてで、慣れるのは大変だけど、でも、すごく楽しい。忘れてしまうからこそ、自分にとって何が一番価値があるのかを知ることができる。私は以前、どこで寝ていたか、一日3食何を食べたか、どんな姿形の敵をどれだけ倒したかを忘れていた。でも、私はセイフレイヤであなたたちと過ごした時間、何千年も前に信州で私の誕生日を祝ってくれた人がいること、5万年前に父が私に話したことでさえ覚えている。これが人々の言う忘れることのできないものだと思うんだ。
委員長。
ごめんなさい。深刻な話になってしまったね。
大丈夫だよ。私は委員長のそういう話好きだよ。今の委員長が 自分の好きな生活を送れていることが嬉しいの。
ありがとうキアナ。そうは言ってもここで暮らしていた時の記憶が全くないわけじゃない。歩きながら話そう。
分かった。私の番だね。
Stealth. I am a master of stealth.
崩壊獣？
これも時空の乱れの影響だと思う。先に片付けよう。
美しい記憶は全部ここに。
Okay. Well, this guy was here earlier, but he was faded out, I think.
審判の時は来た。やっやっはっふんせやっはっふんはっやっはっふん。戦場を突破します。
終わった終わった。
それにしても崩壊獣が相手だと汗一つかかないようになっているなんて。
私も成長したからね。
艦長、次の行動座標を送ってください。
準備できたよ。そういえば委員長は前に住んでた場所を思い出せた？
実はここの環境もだいぶ変わっていて、以前は人目につかないように近くの小道を使っていたんだ。でもその道はもう封鎖されたみたい。
だったら大通りに沿って進もう。大体の方向が分かってたらきっと見つかるよ。
いつも道に迷っていたキアナの発言とは思えない。
言ったでしょ、成長したって。そういうところも成長したの。多分だけど。
はいはい、もうからかうのはやめるよ。大体の方角は確かあの壁の向こうかな。広い道に沿って回り込む必要があるみたい。
私に任せなさい。
Sort of funny that the Hersher of the Void is directionally challenged.
行動中。
私の番だね。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
I fell through the earth. These guys are back.
雷電のごとく早く行動開始。
心配いりません。
私の番だね。準備できたよ。
着いた。
ふーん、ここが委員長が前に住んでた場所？
ええ、でも以前と比べて外観がだいぶ変わってる。以前の私はドアの前に一枚の羽を吊るしてた。自分は渡り鳥と同じで帰る場所があるということを忘れないように。あれから100年は過ぎたから、あの羽はとっくになくなっているはず。
あれ、私たち確かあの時空装置を持ってるよね。あれを使って探してみよう。
そこまでしなくていいよキアナ。ここに来られただけで私は満足だから。
試してみないとわからないでしょ。もしかしたら本当に見つかるかも。私の番だね。審判の時は来た。ふんせいはあやっせいせい。
雷電のごとく早くこの剣を雷光にして。
It's a feather.
私の番だね。やっぱり見つけた。
Uhua quietly looked at the feather. It was as if she had found an old friend.
天命に来た当初は周りの全てに慣れることができなかった。ご飯を食べるときは武器のようなナイフとフォークを使い、寝るときは頭が埋まりそうな綿の枕だった。当時のオットーはすでに大主教になっていたけど、貴族の中には反乱で権力を得た彼に反感を持つ人もいた。私も彼と似た状況だった。傷が癒えて自由に行動できるようになった時、ここでは誰も私と関わろうとしないことに気づいた。もしかしたら当時の私がうまく彼らの言葉を話せなかっただけかもしれない。でもそれ以外にも私が彼らの敵であり、天命の統制を失敗させた直接の原因だったからかもしれない。だから毎回ここに帰ってきた時、ドアの羽を見るとなぜか安心感を得ることができた。
委員長は天命に来てすぐに重傷を負ったの？うん、
そうだよ。
オットーが何かをしたから？
あ、それは違うんだ。ずいぶん前のことだけど、ある人と全力で戦ったんだ。彼女の退去研究は私より優れていて、私は重傷を負った。目を覚ますと私はもう天命にいた。あの時オットーは私を助け、天命に連れて行き治療を受けさせてくれた。その時に彼は私の使命を手助けする取引を持ち出した。あの戦いの結果がどうなったのか、関係のないオットーでさえ私に何も教えようとしなかった。
委員長。
大丈夫、キアナ。もう過ぎたことだから。今の私はもうそんな過去に縛られたりはしない。今の私は信頼できる仲間と自分がやるべきことを見つけた。
うん。前に言った通り、私はずっと委員長のそばにいるから。
ありがとう、キアナ。ここに一緒に来てくれたことも感謝する。
当然じゃない。委員長の昔の話もたくさん聞けたしね。
じゃあそろそろ帰ろう。じゃないと学園長が心配する。
うん。帰り道でももっと昔の話を聞かせてよね、委員長。
本当に仕方ない人。
Kiana and Fuhua talked and laughed the whole way back, but in an inconspicuous corner.
やっぱりお祖師様も自分の人生を持てるようになったんだね。
Was she the one who injured Fuhua?
あ、まずい。今度会った時、私への第一印象が悪くなったりしないかな。私の番だね。行こう。
Okay.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
There's nothing new. Or is there?
行動を開始しよう。
Nobody to talk to? Okay.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Hmm. Dormant. Actually, I might stop there for now. Although, not stop entirely, but just stop the open world stuff. I've still got a few more things to read. And then after that, I'll probably end stream. A few I haven't obtained. Oh, the bunch down there I haven't obtained yet. Bosses of 5 areas. 4 out of 5. Maybe I should fight that boss? But I've already fought the boss in the middle before. I don't know. Collection? Yeah. Memory bank. Alright, let's read some more of these paper files. See if I can read all these. Then probably end the stream after that. I want to finish these up while I still probably remember what they're about. Okay, hidden distress letter. Help me! I'm not crazy, I don't want to die. I'm not crazy, I'm not. I am not crazy. Help me, help! Please help me. I'm in room 713 of the sanatorium in the tallest building. I'm being held captive by demons. They say I'm crazy, but I'm not. I know myself. This is the only bit of paper I have left from the stack of diagnostic forms I swallowed because I'm desperate. I know that it's unlikely that someone will find my letter asking for help in this shitty place, but I have to pray that an angel will descend. I thank that fool who's always dropping things and forgetting them. If it wasn't for him, I would never be able to get such a nice, big piece of paper. My life is doomed to end in this sanitarium. The only thing I can do is try to pass on what I've witnessed here. Listen, I'm not crazy. What I'm about to tell you is something I saw with my own eyes. I don't remember the date. It was early evening. I was at home and I heard some loud noises that sounded like a wild, howling animal. I went to check it out and found out that it was coming from a man. I thought he had been attacked by a beast, but when I got closer, I realized that he was going through some kind of mutation. He called out for me to save him, claiming to be a member of the Apocalypse family. But soon his face was covered with strange, dark red stripes. After that, he lunged at me. I ran into town out of fear, only to be kidnapped by these mysterious people who claimed I was crazy. I was not crazy. I am not. Crazy? Jay's intel letter. Arrived in Vienna and have completed the arranged meeting with the watch store. My identity is safe for now. The owner of the store, Rovit, has arranged for evacuation. He will return to Asia on a freighter. The situation in Vienna is tense. Risa Sheriak has launched a blockade and sent soldiers to aggressively capture the resistance. The people are short on supplies, but overall they're hanging on to life. However, it's obvious that if the situation keeps going, sooner or later the people won't be able to survive. In order to integrate into the area soon, I've partnered with Yas. Girl Slay. A local teenager who frequents the watch store. I've investigated Yas's family background. The latest 3 generations of his family were all farmers, and they did not join the army or serve in the 3 houses. He is trustworthy. Jamis. As expected, several riots occurred in the city today. If Vienna was tense before, now it's in total chaos. The alleys are full of corpses and bandits. The alleys are full of corpses, and bandits are committing their crimes in broad daylight, without any fear of being caught. Guard dogs at the military base, in comparison, now all seem like model citizens. I had to give up running the watch store. There's no businessman in the city who can manage to stay open for business. I currently live with Yas under a hole in the bridge. Rest assured, he can't read our language. The power of the resistance outside the city has been noticed. More importantly, the opinion of the people in the city carries huge weight. Risa Sheriak's hypocrisy is gradually being noticed by the people, and the opposition toward her is getting stronger. This is key. It will be the straw that breaks the camel's back. I'm sorry to hear about Rovit. It is clear that Risa Sheriak is not welcoming the Asian branch. I hope the leaders make a decision soon. Jamis. My identity has been exposed. This will be my last communication. If the rescue fails to come in 7 days, I will burn all proof of my personal information and commit suicide. Risa Sheriak's cruelty is beyond my knowledge of humankind. She didn't capture me immediately after my identity was exposed. Instead, she took Yas. Rumors have spread that she's conducting monstrous experiments, but sadly there's no proof of it except my own witnessing it. She has forcibly completed the union of a human being with Honkai in a crude and unscientific process. That was not an experiment. It was a ruthless game. She lured me to a remote place using Yas. I saw the mutation with my own eyes. Yas's mutation, from human to something else. Something inhuman. Please forgive me for not being able to describe it in detail. This has been the deepest pain I have felt in my entire life. Before dying, and maybe he's still technically alive, I would rather consider that moment, the end of his life. Yas handed me a pocket watch. The watch is making me very uncomfortable. It's hard to describe the feeling. I attached the watch with the letter in the hope that the investigation will be continued. If there's any proof of Risa Sheriak's brutal acts, please make sure she's brought to justice. Yas and the people of Vienna are owed this, at least. Work on Occultism, the 36 Teachings of Holy Maid Callan. The last time the Holy Maid visited the mortal world... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the one thing that the voice was saying. 24 moons hung in the sky, wearing purple irises and masks. Lyrics tell of the changing of the seasons and thriving crops being sown by the farmers. The songs didn't end until the autumn, when a great harvest had been made. A woman in a long white dress appeared, and 3 scholarly men recognized her. Callan, yeah, okay, yeah. Singing the ballad of resting souls. Purple iris bloomed on the top of her head. Offered her their untouched dinners. Okay, I don't think anything past that was said, but... The Holy Maid held the food in her hands, and the bread suddenly grew to enormous size. She tore up the bread and sowed it in the field. This was the beginning of the most fertile soil on Earth. The 3 men picked up the remaining crumbs and shared them with the other men and women. Their voices then became more profound and louder, and the sacred songs echoed across the vast wilderness. The 3 scholarly men started to tell of the unfairness of the world, and other men and women cried out, showing their agreeance. Tears dripped from the Holy Maid's cheeks. She bent down to tenderly bless the people who were suffering. She remained frozen in her posture of blessing until the sun rose, and the merciless light lit up the corner of her sacred white garment. The Holy Maid had to hide among the clouds to escape the blazing sun. She had already gone through the resurrection, and it wasn't necessary for her to be troubled by mortal affairs. The divine messenger in the cloud shaded the Holy Maid from the sun, and at last she said to her believers, "The path of giving hope is the best path." This is the 36th teaching of the Holy Maid, the last and most important holy aphorism. After seeing her off, those who were fortunate enough to hear those words started preaching the miracles of the Holy Maid to the people around them. Uh-huh. Notes in prison. The food for the prisoners at headquarters is better than I expected. At least I can get some stale bread every other day. There was always sand in the bread. I think the wheat they used was leftovers from the mill. It reminded me about how Mr. Otto used to farm with us in the monastery. He had some amazing inventions. Things that you couldn't see elsewhere, like odorless fertilizer and the auto spray that suppressed the growth of weeds and pests. Mr. Otto was so handy. He made a lot of great tools. My favorite was a small hoe that was particularly light and easy to use. Oops. At that time, Mr. Otto was always serious and worn down. The only time he seemed relaxed was when he was making tools. He didn't like to be called an inventor, which is perhaps because of his career plans. After all, he was determined to change the world. After being captured, I've had too much free time every day. I keep reminiscing and thinking of the past like some kind of old woman. It's too much, in every sense. I've dreamt of Otto and Viola a couple of times lately. I wonder if anyone helped complete the mission after I failed. I destroyed the important documents on site. I don't think any useful information can be restored from the ashes. If only I had acted more quickly. No, I should stop thinking about that. Mr. Otto said, mere remorse is worthless. Must keep that in mind. Although life in this prison is to live like the Walking Dead, you have to stay awake and face the reality. That's what Mr. Otto has taught me. This week there were no newcomers in jail, and the security was a little looser. I vaguely heard some higher-ups scolding the guards, calling them useless trash, and asking in a stern voice, "How can you be so at ease after such a serious incident?" Does that mean Otto's plan is going well? It's the middle of the night and I heard the sound of the door opening. This is not a good sign. Being thrown in jail at midnight. Not just any jail, but this special one. The prisoner either has a death sentence or, God forbid, I hope it's not a student of the convent. I didn't hear them open the door to the interrogation room. Suppose they locked the prisoner up immediately. So it must be an ordinary death row inmate. His footsteps above my head have stopped. After all, according to the headquarters, we are the ones who need to be watched the most closely. Anyway, at least I can sleep in peace tonight. I heard that they originally intended to conduct human experiments on me as well. The jailer who I taught to read and write told me in secret that lately every one of them is on edge, trying to find ways out. He told me that Mr. Otto had enlisted a lot of local bigwigs. He said this led to the headquarters' constant defeat on the battlefield, that the united insurgents would soon be outside of Vienna. And he said that many of the workers in this prison, including those on death row, were drafted to the front lines, and that personally he was lucky enough to have a limp so he could stay behind. He also said I was really lucky because according to the original plan, I would be the next to be sent to the labs. That means Mr. Otto has saved me once again. In the earlier days, when I first entered the convent, I once passed out and got trapped at the bottom of a cliff in the freezing winter rain. Probably because I was playing around too much. I don't remember the exact cause. I couldn't feel my hands or feet, and I couldn't manage to utter a sound, let alone cry out for help. I was in a desperate situation. Mr. Otto, who was carrying a torch and was covered with sludge, found me. None of the prison guards showed up for work today. Rather, the current overseer's personal troops took over the place. The sound of gunfire outside the city has been clearly audible this week. Something bad may happen today. My neighboring inmate, An eccentric swordsmith named Nagamitsu was taken away. I may be the next. I'm terrified and calm at the same time. If there's any hope of surviving, if what they're going to do isn't what I think, I hope I can hear those words once again soon. Come on, let's go home. Nagamitsu. Notes before daylight. The quiet song of midnight is my only friend. How was that? Poetic enough? I've always felt that I could have made a great poet or a playwright if I hadn't been involved in the war. My mother always complimented me on my artistic talent after I once said to my disabled father, "Dad, the missing part of your body must be hidden in the heavens." Speaking of that, it seems I've been connected to the resistance and war since childhood. Father's body was crippled by the war, and then this little baby was born. That means that I'm the son of war. Just kidding. So what am I even doing right now? I'm writing a letter. But to who? I don't know. I have no one left to send a letter to. But I'm still writing one. Writing must carry on, just like thinking. If I don't have anything to occupy my attention, my mind drifts to the tragic state of reality. We lost a battle a couple days ago, so badly. Othello lost his arm, and I also lost a chunk of flesh from my chin. I looked so bloody in the mirror. It was all so chaotic that my eyes seemed to be unable to continue working. I could only hear the loud, frenzied shouting around me. I was later woken by birds chirping. As I regained consciousness, I started to feel the pain. Dear Mr. or Mrs., I hope you don't mind me addressing you like this, because writing is a helpful outlet for me. I've become numb to the pain of this world. Originally, I treated wounds, like my father's legs in the heavens, as the height of honor and glory. But those glorious medals were too much to bear, and they have crushed my spine. I thought at that time I lost my ability to feel things. Dear Mr. or Miss, this may sound abstract, but I now see myself as nothing more than a tool of war. This is merely the means by which I can reasonably tell myself that pain is just an illusion. Oh, the honor is fake, and so is the pain, which means I didn't lose anything. Othello asked me what I was going to do after overthrowing Schicksal. I was bewildered. Othello then said he wanted to open a bakery and bake bread every day on the busiest street in Prague, keeping the fire in the oven always burning brightly. He continued, "If it doesn't burn bright enough, I'll throw in the blonde hair of those noble lords as fuel." I'm curious about how scary his bakery is going to come off. After all, his missing arm's enough to scare away kids. Oh, and how does he plan to make the dough with only one arm? But at least he has a dream waiting for him while I have nothing. Maybe we'll win the war in the end and I'll be assigned a shelter and given a large sum of compensation. Maybe I can open a store to pass the time. But none of this is what I really want. I don't have any wants. Being a playwright or a poet in the end is only my mom's fantasy. Dear Mr. or Miss, I'm scared of the uncertain future. These sunny afternoons are perhaps more frightening than a war-torn tomorrow. But there may be other possibilities in the future. It's not a rule that everyone has to return to normal life after the war is over. Let's assume, just as a hypothesis, that Otto will set up a new Schicksal, A group that will be maintained as a standing army so that I can continue my familiar military life. The scary thought. It's horrible. I shouldn't expect a stranger to go to the rifts of heaven to be a pioneer. What? Also, if my whole life is about fighting and killing, what's the difference between me and those mercenaries? Anyway, dear Mr. or Miss, I hope I can figure out what I want my future to look like sooner or later, before that Otto guy comes to Prague. Well, I hear the sound of the trumpet. Is it time for battle again? I'll think about what else to write when I get back. But there was no more. And then there's a transcript. Holy cow, 21? Notes. Information heard outside the loft room of the Palermo Chamber of Commerce. How long will you stay here? I'll leave when the thing arrives. The legendary Devil's Deal. What if I tell you that it will never come? Breaking the contract is a big no-no for businessmen, Mr. Lyles. Especially in my case. Lyles Manchetti, head of the Palermo Chamber of Commerce, said to have handled the black market trade of dried shrunken heads. Truly a devil's deal. Crazy woman may want to do some kind of dark ritual sacrifice. Christina, I advise you to calm down. You should know that this is not your Genoa. It's my land. Mr. Lyles, you're sweating. Your head must be much clearer now. I don't believe you'll repeat those stupid words again. That's what a horrible woman. Just as I said long ago, her gray eyes look like a vulture's. Bad woman. Answer me. When will the shipment be here? Come to the dock tomorrow night. No problem, Mr. Lyles. Remember, not an inch less. Referring to the arm or the eye? Couldn't be something more gruesome, could it? I'd be surprised if she eats roadkill. Notes, argument on the ship. I am the law on this ship. I hope you remember that. Domineering captain, more mild than the other things she's called. You, a woman, think you are worthy of running this ship? That's absurd. Seems to lack helpful laborers. At least for now, she also seems to lack the trust of the sailors. Get this sloppy drunkard out of here. Christina, no one here listens to you. Don't you realize that? Everyone resents you. They hate you so much. Never heard of her being cruel to the sailors over money. After all, she's known for her generosity, so why do they resent her? Could it be that she actually is secretly greedy and she owes them wages? How sinful. Maybe I didn't make myself clear. Get him off this ship right now. Rumor has it there was a complete change in the crew during that voyage. I guess it's true. She really does have a heart of stone. How could she take a drunk's crazy words so seriously? Information overheard at the high banquet in Constantinople. Viola, are you still mad about what happened earlier? Viola, is she the one who's close to Otto Apocalypse? So the relationship between the African branch and the blonde-haired boy is much closer than everyone thought. What a sneaky merchant. Coming to me about this matter right now will cost me more than what I will gain. This is not the kind of choice that a wise businessman makes. Their relationship is delicate and complicated. Whether it was Viola who reached out to Christina, or it was the merchant who took the initiative to enlist the blonde-haired boy, both are hard to deal with. No need to be sarcastic. Frankly, I have nothing else to say to you. We're just partners. Being friends is not necessary. Apocalypse's ambition is much bigger than we thought, After the African branch, the Asian branch is now about to be in his pocket as well. But how did he bribe those people? But Viola couldn't hear the latter part due to the crowd squeezing through. Damn it, useless piece of trash. At such a crucial moment? Listening in with some... I don't know what he's using. The opposite of kindness is not always cruelty, Viola. The opposite of ugly is not necessarily gentleness. Your relationship isn't too friendly after all. The vulture's heart remains the same. I guess Viola's not happy about her deal with the devil. After all, the adventuress looks pretty innocent. Could it be that Otto is the one behind her evil deed and her evil deal, and this silly girl is just a cover-up? Oh my god. If that's the case, Schicksal's screwed. I understand what you're saying, but I don't intend to do what you said. Looks like they ended up badly. Let's hope that's really the case. If the new overseer of the new Schicksal is some hypocrite and interested in dark ritual sacrifices, then I would rather live under the domination of Risa Sheriak. Murmuring I heard in a tavern in Genoa at a late night. Christina, you're so amazing. Every businessman follows your example. A place where merchants are supreme? I can't imagine what it's like there. Would they honor this crazy woman? If I can help it, I would never set foot in that barbaric country. Not one step. Let's see. Compared to being treated as a merchant, I'd prefer to be treated as an adventurer or a trailblazer. Adventurer? Trailblazer? Could it be that she wants to do even more subversive things than the already horrible things she's doing? You haven't changed a bit. It's really something that you managed to handle that big guy. It's just a casino trick. Think clearly before you place your bets and you'll get the most out of it. That guy must be Otto Apocalypse. What's a casino trick? Does he mean cheating? Could it be that Christina lied to Otto? It's unbelievable. If I go, I'll lose every last coin I have. Christina, please tell me how on earth you managed to handle Schicksal. Your question's not going to get an answer because it's not a valid question. He's lying. If all of Genoa knows about her secret, Christina Columbus will no longer be a legend. Then do me a favor and please tell me what's wrong with my question. You shouldn't have called it handle. It should be cooperate. The rules of doing business, simple as that. Hypocrisy. What's the difference between handle and cooperate? Probably has gotten some terrible resources or information through Otto Apocalypse, and then did a sacrificial ritual to the god of calamity. She finally got what she dreamed of. What a sinful deed. Let's call it a day. Keep an eye on the vulture. I might be his food soon. And then somebody else writing. He's just an idiot who's overly interested in conspiracy theories. No threat whatsoever. However, the spy under him, Christina, is quite capable. You may want to recruit her. Christina. The spy under him. Huh? I don't get it. I mean, is this Christina writing this? So she killed this guy that was spying on her? And then trying to advertise herself or something? I'm confused. Huh. Okay, well that's all the paper files. Oops. There'll be some more recollections at a later point in time. Okay, yeah, so I'm 2/3 through chapter 26. That's pretty long. Doing all the side quests and stuff feels like it's been the longest chapter so far. Okay. But I think I'm going to call it there for today. Let's see. Tomorrow will be some more Case of the Golden Idol. Yeah, we'll probably continue this next Monday. I guess there's not really much else to say. If anybody's interested in social media, there are links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube in the chat. You can always find those in the About section below the stream or under the socials banner. And for anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there'll be a link in the video description to my Twitch. I look forward to see what happens with Li Susheng. Seems like she wants to fight Fu Hua again, at least if I remember correctly from the very beginning of chapter 26. Fu Hua said well, whoever hurt Fu Hua was even better than her at martial art. Interesting. But anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. So, in the meantime, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.